Okay, and we are live. This is CaptJacSparo, and this is episode 32. 32 of Empyrion Galactic Survival Reforged Eden Atlantis. And, oh my lord, I'm so late today. At a minimum, I've lost 2 hours because I had to sit in line at D&D, and that was so boring. But needless to say, it's done, it's over with, and I only have to do it one more time this year that I can think of. I gotta renew my license on my birthday. I saw that today. I need here, and I'm not seeing it. Don't know where it is. Alright. Regardless of what it is, should be on YouTube by now. The verdict is there. That one is there. Why am I not seeing it here? Oh, really? Oh well. Right. And this is where we left off last night. So we were looking for what were we looking for? Voidium. We're 42. Oh my lord, I have a tiny sliver in my index finger. Every time I push a button, it hurts. Trade you. You?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my lord. Nova, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Shouldn't you have fallen asleep by now?
No.
No. It's midnight where you're at.
Yeah. Well, I gotta catch up because you cut your stream short yesterday night.
Well, it's because I had to go freaking sit in D&D and I still didn't sleep at all. I fell asleep for a quick wink, and then I woke up and I was like so lethargic I didn't even want to do anything. It was just like bleh, sitting there watching YouTube.
Oh.
No, I came up to this channel because I can't have side conversations while I'm streaming.
Don't
Distract.
have to justify it.
Well, I do. I feel like I do.
No, if it's too much conversation, then just...
No, it's not. It's not too much conversation. It's too distracting. Yeah. Anyway. You... Pummel Desert. I'm not going on that planet because I know what's on that planet, and it will suck me in. So, no. We are on a Voidium hunt. Need another K. Are you? There you are. I'm pretty sure I'm already there. I'm pretty sure I have 60. I need to look and see how many you needed. Actually, I think you need 90. Let's see. We need this for the Bastion Shield.
If you can still see my stream or not, Jack.
Let's see. Okay.
Alright, see it? See it? Nice spot right there?
Yeah.
That's where the core is.
Oh, okay.
It's invisible. You can't see it.
Wait. Point at
No,
it with
look.
your multi-tool.
It's there. I'm pointing at it.
With your multi-tool. Yeah, it's not there.
This is where Nova
Walk
saw.
into it.
Yeah, that's where it's the invisible core is there.
Walk into it. Yeah,
It's
the core's not there.
invisible. Well, it is. It's just invisible.
Well, invisible and non-material and non-ideable,
Yeah, which means you can't damage.
but it's not a chevron.
No, it's not a chevron. It was. It said it was a. If you look at it in creative, it's
Invisible NPC core.
It's an invisible NPC core. A double NPC.
That's new, so that's how they're doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a core. It actually looks like an NPC.
What if you drop a explosive right there?
One.
Worth a try.
Does he have any?
No, I don't have
No.
any.
I mean, that would be the only thing I could think of.
I'm gonna go to the ship, see if I can make explosives.
So we need 3 dark matter pods. The dark matter pods need 30 each, so I need 90. I have 30 at base and I have 40 on me. So I need another 20. Rusted lava, pummeled desert, ooh, another pummeled desert. Nope. I'm not going to a pummeled desert. There you are. How's the failed warps been going on this tonight? Are we still getting them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, so time for another. What are you? Lava, but not a helm. Nope, not going to that one. I'm looking for bearing. Oh wait, actually I could just go back the way I came. It's been over 6 hours. And there. I don't need to find any more, I just need to go back the way I came.
Hey, Jack, do you need Xeno?
Yeah. No, I've got like 5 rows of it. Hey, you got a key. Are you? Okay. Did anybody know what the exploration sites are for? I need to do those. Never done them. I know the mining site, you get a mission for mining.
My understanding is the exploration site gives you the artifacts and stuff. Certain ones, not all of them.
Oh.
That you need for various crafting.
You're talking about the ones that you get in the instances too, right? Those are the same ones?
No. Or the fragments or something. I know you get something. I saw it in one of the tooltips, but I can't remember now, to be honest.
Well, there's only
dig it out again.
Only one thing to tell.
Or the relics. You get one of the pieces there, I'm not sure. Relics or fragments or something.
Well, relics come off of bugs. Relics and alien parts come off of bugs. I've not seen them anywhere else. Oh, Papa, I found a sector with 2 Legionnaires in it last night.
You didn't bring me one back? What the hell?
No! No, I'm not Uber! I heard he delivered one ship.
Galaxian Medical Center.
One, two. Where's the third? Did this one only have two? This one only has two. Oh, this sliver is so annoying. I tried the tape trick. It doesn't work. Can't see it, but if you rub it on a shirt, it goes away and then it'll slowly make its way back into existence. If I can get back up on that thing. I should be able to. I should have to just take the handle off. How could I turn the handle on? Wait, do they not respawn? Voidian shards do not respawn. Get out and actually go. Hello. I'm stuck in the side of the ship. Stuck in the generator. CaptJacSparo. What kind of work job is that? I hope the formations respawn. Do they respawn? Love you too. See you tomorrow. I'll have a good stream. They do not. The Voidium shards do not respawn. Are those all nuggets of some sort? That's Escosium. Whatever drill on me. Oh, it's all gold ore. I won't argue with this.
Alright, I send down C4 charge if it lets me.
Yeah, there's nothing there, visible or not. You wouldn't be able to place it if there was something there.
Possible wrong faction. Alright. All you can do is loot. That's okay. It's a pretty damn good loot here.
Gold did I just get? 153 gold. That's not even worth the time. I can hit a node faster and get more. But it is a field of it.
Cause a chain reaction.
What now?
He put a C4 on the oh shit, did I just lock up the server?
No.
I just locked up my game.
You may have locked up that playfield.
Okay, I'm back. It also, maybe somebody was also downloading, I don't know. I put a C4 on a big block of O2 exchange, O2 tanks.
Yeah.
And ran.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth the gold. This is a huge field of gold nuggets. They are very easy to get, but definitely not worth the time. It's only like I'm only at 250, and I can get them faster with the flat open. about the Voidian formation? Whatever it is.
No.
Forget it. The two formations don't respawn, but they also don't respawn Voidian. Or they're on a longer respawn timer. Alright, well, I guess going back the way I came is not gonna do me any good. If you can, it's only after longer wait time. I mean, it has only been 24 hours. Or 20 hours. And I know certain things have up to a 36-hour respawn time. Alright, back to outer space. You? Where are you? What point?
Galaxian Planetarium. That's pretty cool.
Into this one, so another K? We have another K. Where's another K? There. Oh, you know what you should have got, Papa?
What's up?
You know what you should have got?
What's that?
Oxygen.
I should have got oxygen. Why?
What are you doing? Just dying down there?
No.
Or did you bring oxygen?
I got the refills and I got oxygen on the ship. And...
There's a hell planet at 1.6 Gs. I can do 1.6 Gs, but it's not what I'm looking for, because I'm gonna try it. I haven't had very many luck with the hell planets unless they're the barons. It is 1.6 G, so I should be able to get off of it. Wait, is that your ship? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen the bridge. That's a huge bridge. Should be able to find at least 2 formations on here. That should be 7 or 8 crystals or shards. Magnesite. Unknown artifact. And bunker. If there's no voidium on this planet?
Looks like I got another ship under the water here. Another POI into the water. This one looks like a pyramid.
Oh yeah, it does. I wonder if I should take the flat earther and grab some of this magnesium. Gold here too. Yeah, but there's also drone. Take the handle.
6 hollow sight pistol. Submachine gun. Just that'll blow up there.
You almost need a little HV that you can, or an HV that you can traverse with that.
No doubt about it.
The non-aggressive, the passive,
Alright.
feel like
This
Great.
is a ship.
is it Vulcan? Because didn't the Vulcan show up in a giant pyramid?
Or extenders.
What planet is this?
Ballistus?
Is it like one of Atlantis?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's opposite of Camelot. So yeah, I'm in PvP territory. Hey, more of that popular rock everyone's won.
Oh, the
The one that I can't pronounce.
Naquita.
And more. And more. There's the catch. Did you see any of these big
Containers.
okay, well, it actually says what it is. It is a Naquita container. Asgard Naquita container. What's Naquita used for, anyways?
The Asgardian tech. Naquita.
And hooked on phonics usually works for me,
Hooked on phonics never worked.
What's that, Papa?
but I said, I know, hooked on phonics works for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I had read a post on the creator's website that you can find this Naquita underwater on this planet. Sure enough, it's not, you can. I'm gonna say it probably has probably the same style core as the others.
I don't know how long it would take me to gather up some prometheum. Or not prometheum, some potassium. Oh my lord, magnesium. Well, they're not even the same letters. Tooltip for Camelot says the only places in the universe to find Naquita. Papa definitely found it somewhere else.
It's all in containers.
I mean, I guess by definition that's in the universe, so it is not necessarily wrong. It's just playing word games like I usually do. Yeah, Papa's pulling it as loose. Yeah, it's the perfect time to test this. Let's see.
Would it be?
We'll skip that. I'm gonna have to reproof that screen, because that intermission screen did not work.
I'm looking at the container now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the wrong thing on the intermission screen. I mean, you can take a snapshot and post it to our Discord if you want. See if we can get into enough. Make it worth it. Nope. No. Flat earther or nothing.
That's not gonna touch anything. And the CaptJacSparo is rare.
Yeah.
One of the
Or magnesite. I really don't need magnesite right now. See, this planet does not have radium on it, and I'm already done with it. I would have detected it with the CV and with the SV. now. Pretty sure I'm hitting pull to pull. Yeah, I'm hitting pull to pull, so over half the planet detected. He hasn't found any. No radium on this whole planet. Mario, what are you planning on making with Voidium? The Bastion Shield. Mine the center. Not this. You can't mine the center piece of the Voidium formations with the Voidium drill. Or the Voidium extractor. I'm pretty sure I could use some more Voidium and get a advanced Voidium extractor, but that's another 1,000 points that I don't have right now. I do need those 1,000 points to go to the antimatter warp drive. So I could go farm up those points and get that. And hold to the capable of extracting small Voidium shards and large crystals. So you definitely would need the extractor to do the crystals. I don't know if it's 0.5. I hope it's not a 0.5 return rate. It is a 0.5 return rate. Where this one does not have a return rate, it just has a failure chance. No, it does have a return factor of 1 to 1. So I guess you would use the Voidium extractor on the crystals, the small ones, and the advanced on the large one, so at least you're not splitting that. But that is definitely a good idea once I get another 1,000 points to put it in that. Oh, yay. Asteroids. You just make the research thing usually. What research thing are you talking about? How do you make these research things? Research pad in one of the tabs of the constructor. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't done that yet. I've been turning in the little blue data pads. You're talking about in here. These? Oh wow, that was worth 250 points. And you just turn these in at UCH? Matrix. I have to make the matrix, but I've got enough gold with the research computer. An advanced electromagnet. The heck is an advanced electromagnet, and what do you take? Magnesite units. Oof. Yeah, maybe if I get back to base, after I get the Bastion Shield, I'm very close to the Bastion Shield. I need one more Voidium Pod worth of. I need 30 more, and then I can get the Bastion Shield. And I'm gonna have to go back home here shortly anyway, because I am out of hydrogen and water. I mean, I guess I could look for ice on the way. Definitely could be looking for ice on the way. There's another K there. Definitely getting a little close to, very close to Xerax territory, which I don't want to do this in Xerax territory. I found that the barren planets in non-Xerax territory is... Ooh, it's a shield generator. And the warp core. Yeesh. Blow it, pop, blow it.
Normal warp core, what the hell? I forget, oh, it's advanced shield gen.
Problem is you can't get them out without popping a core. That's not nice for you. Arid. Maybe we could try arid planets. I haven't tried an arid planet yet. Not for Voidium. The hell planets don't seem to be the right planets to be going to anymore. Everywhere that I've read said hell lava planets. But I found more on an arid planet than I have a hell planet.
Okay, warp core's gone, and
Oh, you blew it.
I blew the warp core. I blew the whatchamacallit, what else was there? The shield gen.
I would say if you can blow it, you should be able to find the core and core it. Let me log out of this, because I am no longer on a planet. Rescuers should deactivate. Black Desert's the best. You know, I haven't found squat on an Ultra Plasma, and I've been to like 3 or 4 of them. Black Desert definitely, but not on an Ultra Plasma. It might. Are you on multiplayer or single? Alright, well at least you're on multiplayer. Let's see. What's the name of that POI, Papa?
CHOS CHEOPS.
Drop down simulator. Let the carpal tunnel begin. If you look, you have arrows on your side, on the left side.
Yeah.
You should be able to put them in your ship.
Arrows in the ship. Ship's not
Nope,
there.
never mind.
No.
CHEOPS.
What the fuck was that? CHEOPS, yes.
All one word?
All one word.
It's not even coming up.
Yeah, Nova found
Oh,
it
it's a
still.
ship. It's a ship.
This one's a ship.
LJCH. Okay, spawn. There's definitely only one of them. Device. Eden Core NPC Invisible. Show on HUD.
That's what the last one was.
Okay, the core in this one is in the core extender room.
Yep.
Smack in the middle.
Yep. And I blew all that to hell.
That's why it has 1,000,000 hit points. You can do it. It has 1,000,000 hit points. Does it take damage? It does take damage. So the problem is you gotta do enough damage. It's got 1,000,000 hit points. No. It has 10,000,000 hit points. Yeah, it has 10,000,000 hit points. And it takes damage from regular weapons. From epic weapons. So, a laser minigun does damage to it. But then again, you can't see yours. I wonder how that's gonna work. I mean, you'd have to do 10,000,000 damage with it. Oh, dude, don't throw the stuff away. Put it in your factory.
Jack, didn't see that. Got that already. Well, there wasn't anything ever in there, but. What are these metal scraps for? I've got like a screw, you know.
Melt them down.
Oh, okay. Ooh, they're the important things, I think, at least. Get all those.
Really love to get this itty bitty little splinter out of my finger. Couldn't even see it. That'd be bananas. Destroyed shipyard. You know what?
Those around too.
Do they have anything of value, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
It was on the way to planet, so... Still didn't get the stupid little sliver. Yeah, invisible cores. I was wondering how they were doing that, because I cleared POI on a dead planet. Couldn't find the core. Did something as stupid and little as a little housing unit thing. And still couldn't find the core. Couldn't find the core. I finally just gave up because couldn't find the core. Yes, blow up stuff that you don't see. Well, it's got, I believe, part of your ship here. Cress? Crease? C-E-R-E-S? Is that on the outside of your ship?
I don't remember. Go back to my ship here in a second.
No, it's not. It's just the hull. It looks like the same shape as your ship. Where's the planet go? There's the planet. An arid planet with a giant leak. No, that's a POI. Cade, who are you talking to? Probably me. I'm guessing. Just guessing. Destroyed shelter. Yeah, there's not going to be any voidium on this planet. Oh, well, good thing is I detected dang near the whole planet.
Crease. E-R-E-S.
Yep.
Yep.
There's... Papa, there are spare parts at destroyed shipyards.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Okay. Yeah, this is a bust. Don't go to these for voidium.
There's a drone base nearby.
Okay, somewhere. Yeah, I can start making my way back to the Three Sisters. He's over there. Kind of skirting this area here, I guess. There's a K. And another one that's closer. Yes, but I've already been to it, so no. Yes. Yeah. Trying to avoid the distracting large ships, but very tempting. After the voidium. After the voidium.
POI Destiny.
Boom.
I feel like something's flying past me or being shot at me. I don't see anything around me.
How you liking the life in the big boats? Every time I see you in that CV, it reminds me of the end of Battleship, where they talked to Hopper, and he's like, "So, when are you gonna come join us in the real ships?" And the guy's got his dolphins on, so he's talking about the submarines.
Material for that spiral.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's all in the whatchamacallit, factory.
Oh no, none of that. None of that.
Oh yeah,
None of that
it's
now.
that time for me.
None of that now. None of that now.
Oh, the data list. Look at that. In the water as well. Got the data list, and I got the destiny. I've landed in the water. I'm gonna take the whole ship underwater. Come on.
Because you're not in a submarine. Question is, can you get out of the water?
Yeah, you can get out of the water.
Voidium shards. You see, I don't have a problem finding voidium shards on these planets. These planets, there's a lot of them. And there's hardly any risk. No, don't get stuck. Walking, don't let it beat you. Oh, that's just an awesome place to land. Right on the vertical equator. A couple more of these and I'll be set. This one has 3 and the other one has 2. Dang it. I figured out you really don't even need to get out of the ship to do these.
Shit, there it is. It's like, there's a ship down here somewhere. Where is it?
Can I not reach the third one? I can't even see the third one. That's right there. Nope. Nope. Now, drone, it has to be in range of the tool. or the drone won't work. And you can't break LOS. It has to have line of sight. There it is.
It's gotta have line of sight.
What now?
What has to have line of sight?
The voidium drill. The voidium extractor.
Voidium drill, okay.
Oh, this one does have 3. Okay, well there's 6 more.
Please don't turn the drive thruster on. That might be a little hot.
But it'll dry you off. You will be dry then.
Yeah, that's true.
You won't be blue anymore.
No, I'm not feeling you're right on that one.
And there's 3 more, so that's 9.
That's where the rooms are. Very beginning.
Oh, it will not take me long to fly around this planet.
Anger 1. What is the code to unlock it? C4 is the code.
I'm sorry. Try again. C4C4?
Yeah, it was right. C4 is the access code. I don't clue what I'm getting into. Oh, it's an engine. And an engine.
That's not any of those. We got that one. That's pretty much it. 50. 10 more. 15 or 20 to be sure. About ready to take a piece of sandpaper to the tip of my finger. Right on the tip of my index finger. So annoying. Anything else in here? No ice and no other planets that I want to go see. No other caves. There's that one there, but again, I prefer to stay out of Xerox territory. Slowly working my way around. To cave 5. There's a cave. No ice. No barren. Yeah, and black deserts. How about white deserts? Rocky deserts. Black deserts. Black deserts as well. I wonder how much explosives you'd have to place to blow up one of those cores. Or if you could.
bastard! Hydrant!
Alright, fine. Sliver is not going away.
Just gnaw at your finger, man.
Battlement. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Avoiding.
I'm usually asleep this time of night.
What now?
It's like 2. I'm usually asleep this time of night. It's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong.
Yeah.
You should chase it with NyQuil.
I might just do that. Well.
I hope that's not the only one with you. Okay, there's another one. It's only 2. This might have 4 sites on it. Let's go to the one that's not in Xerax territory. Just out of Xerax territory. Benadryl usually works. Unfortunately, I can't take Benadryl myself. I'm allergic to it. How can you be allergic to an antihistamine, you ask? Good question. You try really, really hard. I wonder if my ship will shoot at a POI. I've got lasers on it, and lasers are supposed to be usable on the planet. Yeah, it shoots at the POI. Goodbye, shields. That is good to know. I do believe, unless it is massive amounts of frustration, I am beyond the point of needing to cheese to surpass where I was. We are definitely further than where we were. So cheesing POIs is only going to come out of a bit of frustration.
Oh, warp drive.
This very well may be the last planet that I need to look for Voidium on to get the Bastion ship.
Is it safe?
Is what safe?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay.
It all depends on what it is.
I don't know.
And I am unable to answer your question at this time.
Oh, good. just walking along and click. Oh, man. I knew this was going to be a bad day.
No bad days today. I spent 3 hours in line at the DMV. There cannot be anything worse than that. What now?
That I spawned in my water ground base and it collapsed in the water.
Not enough foundation support.
Probably.
Yep. You've gotta, if you know you're gonna be doing it in uneven terrain, run outriggers down under the base.
But I just read to be done.
Like on my base, my starter base, and my Stargate base, they all have outriggers that go 5-6 blocks underground.
Yes, I will start production and I'll have it tomorrow.
I need a stone dust.
Do we need more Voidwind shards? I'm very close, boys. Very, very close. Very not centered in my camera either. That should be better. Really, it's only going to be one Voidwind shard. That's I call fibs. The POI is obviously Voidium shards, plural, not singular.
You heard it here, folks. Same cap time, same cap channel.
And it is. It's a singular shard. What? Not a waste. It's still one less shard that I need to go get. There's that. Thinking there's formations down there, so it's that way. Oh, that drone is gonna get nuked. Maybe not. Great. It's two more drones passionately hugging. That's hilarious.
Drone hugs are... Well, I'm just gonna leave that one to everybody's imagination.
What was the other one? Zombie hugs are the best. I think that was the person's screen name.
Wrong button.
Wrong button. All that. There's 2 formations there. That should be at least 5 more. That's 6. We'll not argue with that.
Okay, at the UHC ship, gonna go see about some missions.
I didn't see any. The ones that are there don't make sense.
Look in your constructor under the deco tab with the white tablets. Then they might make sense.
The station, the Atlantis Asgard station in space.
Mm-hmm.
Is that PvE at the station?
Yes.
Parking vehicles is okay there?
Yes.
I'll have to get off. Oh, almost here.
I gotta activate the mission first, and only 1 per research vessel. Is what Kate is saying. Well, you guys can read it. Hello.
Yeah.
It's on.
61. Forget whatever's left on this planet. Oh, see, whoever started yawning got me started. Dang it.
I don't think I did. Wait a minute. Do I have that mission or do I not have that mission? Wait, hold up.
I think that was Nova.
Of course it was Nova.
We've discovered a mystery subject in the rogue system. Okay.
Yep. That's the one I'm getting that using keys to
No
forget.
thanks
Big
sounds boring, but no. I have no thanks sounds boring. What? I can't say yes?
There might be a lead-up quest to it.
It's literally the one I'm doing. So, where you reopened me with deals yesterday.
Well, it looks like I have to do the other one first, which is the strange, whatever the hell it is. Several of our teams have reported finding strange statues of Telin. Origin,
Papa.
okay.
Papa, pee in your suit.
Pee in your suit.
Well, he said he had to go to the bathroom.
Here at
Little-
NASA, we
little
always
boot
make
camp.
sure. Yeah, here at NASA, we always make sure that every astronaut it has pens. I mean, even in the PDA. You're joking, right? I mean,
It's not, which one? The strange object?
yeah.
No, just look up rogue and look up the.
No. That's not the rogue one. It's
I've been on a planet before that had this. Granted, that was last white, but
make contact with Terran forces. I did this. You need to find out the state of Terran forces in Andromeda. Find a UHC research vessel in space and make contact. Okay, well, we'll just activate this mission then.
The state of Terran forces are broken. That's all the voidium on this planet that I can find.
Okay, I'll warp out, warp back in. It's not a big deal.
Which mission are you doing?
I guess the gotta warp to the research vessel, but I'm going to warp out and warp back in since technically I already warped here. Step 1. Okay. There we go. See? Our sensors have detected a UCH ship in this sector. No, you think? Gee, George.
I thought making something else.
You imagine getting smart with IDA like that, and she'd be like, onboard defibrillator activated. You were saying.
Of course, there's a little John Connor in me that wants to go get away from me, get the machine. You know, just bleeping out the obvious parts. You know. John Connor. Oh, there goes Papa. See you later, Papa.
So long, farewell, I'll be to saying goodbye. Do 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 do.
Alright, yeah. Like a heartbeat going on.
Ice snow. Black deserts.
I gotta go to the captain and actually get a mission. Okay, so what do we do now? Sienna. Where the hell is Sienna? S-I-E-N-N-A? Where the...
Gotta search it. Should be the last one before I head home. That's good, because I'm finally running out of fuel.
It's in
Oh, this
Delta.
isn't a solo campaign. This is server. This is scenario. This is Mario in chat was asking how long I've been playing solo. This isn't solo. This is most definitely server. But it's been about a month. The whole time enduring failed warps, power outages, buggy updates. But still sticking with it because game's fun.
Beats a car battery and jumper cables any day.
Where do you come up with this stuff? Advanced armory. Ooh. This is not fair. The planet put stalagmites where I want to be.
What's going on? Oh, shorty.
See if you can help with this.
Me or Cap?
Anybody.
Convert the binary first digit of code 1000. Second digit 110. Third digit 1. Fourth digit. Okay. Okay, Google, what's the binary code of 1000? First digit's 1. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, what's the binary code for 110? Second digit's 1. Okay, Google, stop. Third digit should be 1.
It's
Okay,
probably
Google.
111.
What?
Said it's probably 111 then.
Probably. Okay, Google, stop.
Nope.
Okay, Google, what's the binary code for 1? Oh, binary code for 1 is 0. Okay, Google, stop. Hey, Google, what's the binary code for 100? 1100 is your answer. Okay, Google, stop.
Nope.
Okay.
That don't
Fine.
make sense.
I know, because binaries either 1s or 0s, and... Alright. Binary translator. 1000 to binary. That's not a binary. First digit should be 1. What was the second number?
110. Just need a second.
Second digit should be 1. And the next one is, that should be 1 as well. And then 100. They should all be 111, according to binary. Let me look at the riddle again. First digit. Oh, second digit of 110. Third digit of.
Yo, Captain Jack.
Ooh, Life Force is raiding with 5 people. Life Force, welcome. What are you up to? How was your stream tonight, Life Force? Let me do this real quick. First digit is 1. Second digit of 110 is 1. Third digit of 1 is 1. And the fourth digit of 100. Fourth digit of 100 is 1110. Building a carrier. I need to go watch that stream. because I think that's the ship that you keep telling me that you're building that I have yet to be able to go look at.
Don't show him life. Don't show him until it's 100% ready.
Not that either.
I have no idea.
Hold on. Hold on there, Bob.
Oh, that's not it. Oh.
I never did any kind of binary stuff.
Wait, there is no fourth digit of 100. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. That should be 0. Yeah. First digit of 1000 in binary is 1. The second digit of binary, or of 110, is 1. The third digit... What's the third digit of 110?
Third digit of 1.
Third digit of 1 is 1. 001. No, wait. There is no third digit of 1. 1 is 1 in binary. And the fourth digit of 100 is 0. 1110. That should be it.
Let's see.
Wait, convert from binary. Binary to text. That's just, okay, binary to decimal. First digit, try 8.
Timer run down.
Nope. These only have 1 digit. So that's not going to be it either. And then you could try 8, 6, 1, 4. That was it.
And the last one,
Yeah, that wanted to convert binary to a number.
second through fifth digit of PI equals
Of pi. 3.412. Second through fifth digit. Okay, so pi. Calculate. So fifth digit. Oh, second 1, 2. So 4159. All right, boss. You have a good one. You caught us in the middle of decoding things.
definitely wasn't
1415. Sorry.
1415.
Yep, 1415 because it's 3.14159.
I gotta wait 100 seconds now.
Oh dear Lord!
It hates me sometimes.
I'm definitely gonna have to.
do, but not those. I can't do these.
Definitely gonna have to watch his video. I haven't watched it today.
I went and looked at the Megalodon and all that.
Oh, the J. Randall build?
Just a big giant aircraft carrier.
Mm-hmm.
A landable aircraft carrier.
Yeah, it's like it's literally kind of like the same thing as the Supremacy. It's just a base on, mobile base for the.
I think J. Randall's has a little more bling than the Supremacy does, though. this should be the last 3 that I need to get for the Bastion Shield.
I've got everything but the pods.
Yeah, everything but the pods is the easy part. The pods are the hard part.
14, 15, right?
14, 15. Big bada boom?
Yep.
Big bada boom.
I still got one more to do. Gotta go find it. Well, more than 200.
Are you getting fragments out of that?
You mean what fragments?
Progenitor fragments?
No.
No. Dang it.
I'm getting points to unlock points.
The gigabytes? Oh, no, you're talking about regular unlock points.
Yeah. So I don't need the advanced voidium research, do I?
Depends on if you want to mine these right here.
Well, what I'm saying,
There's 2 rows.
right, the bottom one's the only one I need.
Well, to get the voidium, you have to have a voidium extractor or an advanced voidium extractor.
Right, which there's a voidium extractor on the bottom row.
Right,
With-
but
with the
the
pods.
top one lets you get the big crystal. So it's up to you.
For a while. Jesus. What is on Camelot? Anyways, I was on there earlier and I didn't see nothing.
On Camelot,
I went through it. All I
Cam-
saw were a bunch of
Camelot's-
creatures around.
Camelot's the one with the Densor, right?
Yeah, that funny color. Oh, is it a mining planet, basically?
No, I'm talking about the in space. Camelot has the Densor there,
There's some rich
Or, yeah. which I don't think I've been on that planet.
I went on the planet. It's a lot of green stuff everywhere. And then you got legacy creatures on the ground. And I fell off my ship and had to let them kill me so I could actually get back to my ship. Oh, this one's not that.
I would say a solid 8 to 10 hours of farming these shards, you should be able to get all of them.
How many is it to make each pod?
30.
It'd be nice if I could just find a ship that has some.
What now?
It'd be nice if I could just loot a ship that had some.
I don't know if they're going to make it that easy on them. And if you do find one, it's probably going to be a progenitor ship.
I've never seen a progenitor ship, so
Wait, you have to have seen a progenitor ship.
you can
unless-
ask me and Andy have been to progenitor space on other servers and not seen a single ship.
But they're the same ships that are in the Asgard sectors when the green ones. The legacy infectors and stuff, those are progenitor.
Then those ships are broken.
What do you mean they're broken?
Because when you kill them, they disappear.
Yeah, they're not broken. They're reinforcements. They're supposed to break. You're not supposed to leave them.
There's only 3 ships there when you spawn in, and when you destroy them, they disappear.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
Those.
Nova went through the fake portal and spawned and activated the spawn for those, and now they just replicate themselves.
They say legacy on them.
Yep, they're not replicator. They're legacy, but legacy is progenitor.
You can go to legacy space and there's all kind of legacy ships.
I thought legacy and progenitor were different.
They are.
Wait.
Yeah?
No, because legacy is the faction, progenitor is the race. Or the technology.
Right, but those legacy ships that you're talking about that's over there are in Camelot or only say legacy on them. They don't say anything about progenitor.
Right, but they're still progenitor. When you find one that you can loot, it's all progenitor stuff that you're looting.
I have all the keys for that first dude.
I just know that legacy was always a different faction than progenitor.
They're not. Progenitor's not a faction.
It's a space, yeah.
It's a region.
Right? I didn't know legacy had anything to do with progenitor. How about that?
Where do you see legacy? Where do you see legacy ships?
Go to
In legacy space.
in legacy space.
And I haven't seen any progenitor or legacy ships in progenitor space. Because usually that's dead planets. They're all dead planets in progenitor space. Been there. Done that. Got the t-shirt. All the planets in progenitor space, if you look at it, are all dead.
Let's see what this
Mario's saying the same thing. I'm wrong then.
Now, legacy, on the other hand, I don't think the planets are not dead. Yeah. I haven't gone to legacy space in a while, but I do believe the planets are not dead.
Okay. God, I have a calculator.
I always thought they were the same.
There's nothing out there in progenitor space because the race that was there is no longer there anymore.
Huh.
Either they died or they moved or...
According to Cade, or according to Mario, they
But yeah,
Been
legacy
long
may
dead.
spawn there. Yeah, legacy may spawn there. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's not possible, but it's...
What is the first 4 numbers of atomic mass of Li?
Google it.
I'm working on that. I was reading.
Seren, yes it is. I agree. I do agree. Thanks for the chat, too. First time chat. Sweet. Now it's time to go back to base, make a bunch of fuel, and then go get my Bastion shield. 33 now. I might be able to if I could see the waypoint. Hello, the space travelers. Yes, we are traveling space. I am definitely lost though, because I do not see my waypoint. Wait, 3,400 hours in this game and they went and bricked all of your builds. Well, I mean, in all reality, they're supposed to be living builds. They're supposed to augment with the updates. And once a ship leaves port, it doesn't ever not get upgrades. It's upgrades. Put it back in dry dock and redo it. It's in there somewhere. I see it. Right there. Oh, off by 0.9. CPU update killed him. But that CPU update's been out for a long time, though.
Figure this one out, Look at this one.
Oh, thank you. How long have you been AFK from Empyrion?
Hold on a second. Okay, how many? Okay, 1 0 0 1 2 zeros. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I had it right. 0 0 1
9371.
0 0 1. Hold on a second. 1 0. Yep.
Again, that's what it was.
Yeah, 9371. Yep.
Ugh. Now, back to where I gotta go. Now I got all kinds of stuff to turn me.
2 years? Yeah, that's about me. Oh, I wish it was a self build. That is a Life Force build. I wish I had the skill to build like that. I very well may, but I will have to do a lot of searching to find it, because I haven't found it yet.
Not for it.
The skill to build Adjudicator. Wait, no, that's not right. That's backwards. That's going the wrong direction. Randall has some good builds. That is definitely going in the wrong direction.
This will be good. That's where I'm at. Let's go. Play around with it. Their ships are usually walking in the park.
Yeah, Randall just did the what did they call his the Leviathan?
Oh, the Megalodon.
The Megalodon.
He's got a small ship too that he's working on too. Small SV. He's working on a small SV too, to kind of go with the theme of, flying off the aircraft carrier kind of thing.
Oh, on top of the modular pods that he has for it?
Well, it's gonna. I guess it's gonna land. It's on YouTube, I believe.
He hasn't got the modular pod done yet.
He hasn't got the modular pods. He's working on. Boy, hold on
I thought the pods were from a different build.
You can
He's
get 'em
working
from any
on.
one of them.
He's working on an SV. He's working on a SK. He's working on a combat SV, as a matter of fact. SKA. Oh, the Scar combat SV preview. He's working on that. That's what he's working on. It's supposed to go in line with the Megalodon. Not
Randall-
exactly.
Randall complimented one of my builds on Steam once, and I pooped a little.
You mean? Oh, that's. Isn't that a good thing though that he complimented you on a build? I mean, I would think that would be nice.
I'm just reading.
I'm just saying.
Train station.
Yeah, I know the metaphorical feeling. I've had some decent sized names on my stream, and Randall's not one of them. Spanger's not one of them. I do welcome them. Love to talk to them. Yell at them for the amount of refrigerators they put on their ships.
I seen one the other day that had 20 refrigerators.
That is-
was not one of his.
That is stupid. You don't need 20 fridges.
Each living quarter had fridges in them.
Oh, okay. I can rephrase my stance. The RP side of things might like that many fridges. But a functional, usable ship, that crap's getting turned off at a minimum. Deleted. Oh, dear God. RIP headphones.
Is that you or Shorty?
That was Shorty's guns. Guns are loud.
Sorry, I gotta turn the stream off.
I just disconnected. You don't have to turn it off. That's up to you.
Yeah, them artillery guns be a little
Oh,
noisy.
you got 21 of them, yeah.
It's a lot of guns.
Only quite new big ass shit.
I'm at 18 and mine's not that loud. I think it's more the volume of your game.
I hardly got any volume. I can't even hear my own shit until I fire the guns or go into third.
We can hear it through your screen just fine. Like, I hear your thrusters and everything.
Yeah, I don't hear them.
You got problems.
Until I go into the cockpit view.
Okay, do you have... Oh, well, if you're in the cockpit, then... Or if you're not in the cockpit, then of course, that's why. Nobody hears their ship if they're zoomed way out.
Now I can hear it. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Not be able to do this shit right now. I don't know where the core is at on this. I'm the first time I've ever seen this.
What ship is it? Let's see. Root. I don't remember. I've killed that ship before, but I don't remember what it was.
So I can get my shield back up.
Now, if you get a chance, go take a look at Life Force's builds. He definitely put out some really good ships. And then Moobear also has some decent builds. They're can be quite a bit bigger, though. The optimizations from the update noticeable? I have not updated the server yet. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's 231 followers now. You're the 231st follower. It is phenomenal. Got 2 more days of long streams, and that puts us at 54 days straight. Of on average 12-hour streams. As far as noticeable, I mean, I haven't seen much change since I've come back, and I came back in 1.7. So 1.8, 1.9, 1.91, and 1.92, I would say no, but that doesn't mean there wasn't an optimization before that made it better. I mean, it's been 2 years, so 2.5 years for me. I came out just after, I separated myself from the game. I went on a hiatus just after CPU weights and volumes got implemented. What is that? A magnesite nugget that has no... no graphic.
What's up with the mystery box on top of Atlantis?
The mystery box on top of Atlantis?
Mm-hmm. You have no access to.
That is a great question. Being as I've been on top of Atlantis and I did not see one.
It is on the outside of Atlantis.
Yep,
When you
I've been up
scan,
there.
it's up there. And it wasn't there before. But you can't get in it. Whatever it is.
Oh, I can get in there.
It looks like a bunch of blocks built into around a core is what it looks like.
Let's see what the admin account says.
You'll be able to see it when you get over there. It lights up. Seen it yesterday. And it's not even attached to the base. It's just floating there. find it?
I'm looking now. I'm loading now. How high above the...
Not right around the top of it, literally. Like on the back side.
On the backside? The station's symmetrical, so what do you mean by backside?
Okay, you know where your square ship's sitting at, right? Your miner?
Yes.
Go from the front of it and go towards that direction, towards the... From your ship forward, and that's where it's at. It'll be to your right.
Oh, that is somebody from what's his name's faction from Part-Time's faction.
Oh, Bajorn?
It's got Pan written on it.
Yeah, it's just a little box.
Yeah, it is definitely his faction item.
Yeah, it don't even look like a ship.
It's a core.
Oh, what the world?
Why do we need a core here?
You don't. Unless he's using that as a marker.
Marker for what?
To jump to.
No, it's inventory.
How in the world?
He's using it for, it's an inventory point. So he can park his ship over it and get his Wi-Fi and transfer items. Those are cool.
Okay.
I kind of don't want it here. This should be a no-build sector. Sector.
You shouldn't have been able to even spawn it out.
That is weird. This is a no-build sector. How was he able to build that? I can't build here even in an admin faction, and I'm part of the faction that owns Atlantis.
Unless it was something that was built to a ship and he dismantled it there and left it. But then it would come up differently.
Well, let me look at a pill. Because a repair pill I should be able to spawn as well. Well, no, because I can't even drop a core.
Doesn't make sense.
Questions?
Nope. I would definitely ask them how they got that there. Because they should not be allowed to get that there.
Especially if you can't spawn nothing out.
Yeah, they're gonna have to explain that one to me.
What was that, Cap? Someone's doing sketchy. Oh.
Yeah, that deserves the song. Someone's doing sketchy shit. Dude, definitely. I do agree.
I mean, I don't want to be the guy that says sus, you know, but...
Well, I mean, you know, Shorty's probably right. What core is in it? They probably spawned a ship, flew it out here, and dismantled it.
Dismantle everything around it.
Or this was just a stinger on the ship and they cut it off.
Yeah, even if you cut it off.
No, because if you cut it off, the only thing No.
It's got to have the core.
Yeah. They would have had to dismantle it, leaving the core and the box. Yeah, they're gonna have to remove it one way or another. Because that ain't happening. There's a no build zone. Either of them on? Negative.
I knew it wasn't there before. Thought it was strange that it said mastery or mystery here.
Yeah, mystery box.
Alright, which one of these doors? I gotta open all the other 3 doors now. With the searches.
No, I can handle it. I mean, they can either enlighten me or I'm gonna pop the core on it. Doesn't bother me.
Das was? What is this? Yeah?
Hans wasn't really an interrogator. He was more of a terrorist that lost his temper too much. He tried to play games. If we're talking about the same Hans.
Ah. Oh, Lord.
Do I have to do all these at the same time, or can it? I bet I did and I screwed up. Because I opened one of them yesterday, and it's not open now.
Definitely don't ask me, because I have no clue. Is that not process? Wait. Cannot deconstruct. Can't deconstruct Sapien plate. Do you put that in the furnace then to get the Sapien ore? That doesn't make sense.
I think it turns it back into ingots.
Well, I'll take ingots over ore, but I thought it had to go through the deconstructor one more time as plate.
Nope.
So you put the plate in the furnace?
Yep.
Okay.
Do
Works
believe
for me.
so.
Works for me.
Now I'm back over here doing this all over again with number 1. And the way it looks. Don't shoot at him, you stupid thing. I just opened this thing yesterday. I go back and get this key and come back and the other door is closed, and I know you have to have all keys at the same time.
That's the way that that planet that I was on the other day worked. So I would assume that it is correct. You have to have all the keys at the same time.
We'll find out here shortly. Stupid. Here shortly.
Do with the rest of those CPU extenders.
Found the ship logs. Now I just need to find the colony logs.
Oh, you can deconstruct the mechanical components to steel plate.
Yeah, because they take steel plate to make mechanical components. I do believe.
I don't know, I've never had to make them. I've always had stacks and stacks, and I'm up to like a row of them, so it's time to start doing something with them.
No, I can't access the...
What is going on, Ash? Welcome back. Welcome back. I have filled the box completely with stone. And concrete,
Nice.
of course.
Well, if these are the logs and I can't access them, then what the blank over?
Don't move.
Well, it says that I'm doing the Sienna Colonist thing on that mission, and I found the ship logs, just that the colony logs isn't check marked. I don't know exactly where they are. I know they're in this ship. This UHC ship. I've taken care of all the bad things. All the bad things are dead. I'm just trying to figure out what in the world happened to the, what I'm supposed to find.
Again, which I don't think I will. I can remember how to do this one. I ain't got there yet. Oh, it's probably Nova.
No, it's me.
Oh. I'm trying to get there.
I got the ship, yeah, this is ship logs. Where are the colonist logs?
Reset this. 15 and binary cover. Alright, where's my phone?
Figured about as much.
To life in the universe.
1111.
No, that was the first one I just did. There's no
Decimal to binary is 1111 for 15.
No, I've already done that one. The answer to life, the universe,
Oh.
and everything multiplied by 100.
420.
He's not wrong.
No, it can't be. It's not a 4-digit number.
Had a 0 on it, it was.
0420 or 4200.
4200.
Oh, that's weird. Am I just mathing wrong?
You were only off by a 0.
Yeah.
Hexadecimal of 142. Do you remember what that was, Andy?
What?
Hexadecimal. Let's see.
142 Fahrenheit.
Now I could look it back up. Hold on a second.
Let's see what happened. And 16?
Hold on.
Doesn't make any sense.
5167.
What did you convert that with?
My search. I just said
Same thing I was trying to do.
hexadecimal of 142 Fahrenheit. What's this? 37 times 14 times 12.
I'm doing it.
I mean, it's kind of right there. So
6216.
yeah. So explosion.
I get all this stuff again.
I'm wondering if these are the logs and I can't access them because I don't have this CPU.
It only gave me the progenitor key. It didn't give me the other stuff.
Well, I'm lost.
Back over there. See if I have to do it all over again. I do, and I won't use this key until I get the other three.
I have some low stats? What do you mean some low stats? You mean like I'm low on, oh, I don't know, cobalt or saphium? Oh, that's vanilla. Yeah, that's vanilla. I didn't change stack size. Can't make it too easy. I mean, we already have weights and volumes turned off. You wouldn't die, you'd adjust. Stack size of 50,000, I'm going to start calling you Steve instead of Ash. Your name is now Steve.
Steve! Oh.
Steve is the main character in Minecraft who can fill his inventory with 9 bajillion blocks of anything, and it does not affect weight at all. Forgot he had a name. Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay, medical officer terminal.
Don't judge me, Johnny Depp. I'm not Johnny Depp. I can't claim to be Johnny Depp in any way, shape, or form. I've had this name before Johnny Depp was a thing on
Pirates of the Caribbean.
on Pirates of the Caribbean.
You're welcome, by the way.
I knew that, thank you. I've had to explain it multiple times before.
Him and Shannon Tatum, they're doing another one.
Shannon Tatum, I never heard of. You mean Chad?
Whatever his name is. Tatum.
Chad Tatum, yes.
What else would it mean? What else would what mean? Calling me Johnny Depp? What do you mean, what else would it mean? I know what it means. Well, Jack Sparrow was a pirate long before Johnny Depp ever played him as a character.
Would anybody know where a feller can't find some colony logs on this mission?
No idea.
In your back pocket, maybe? I don't know. I haven't done that mission yet.
Yeah, it's hard to find the information on it, but yeah, there's information out there that he was a fictional character before Johnny Depp was. Problem is just with my name, if you were to search Captain Jack Sparrow, you're gonna pull up 9 bajillion pages before you ever find me.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Look up a character by the name of John Ward. He was the original Captain Jack Sparrow. Alright, what do I do with the rest of those blade shards? There's no way I am 6 short.
I think it's because I logged off.
That what?
That they closed the other door. Because all the other ones are still open after coming back.
It could have been time.
Yeah. Switches on this one. All of them have group switches.
These numbers don't make sense. I should have matching 28 and or 84. Void shards or diamonds, one of the two, not both.
Be in your stash somewhere.
Oh, they're in something here. I couldn't just be a normal person and leave them in my inventory.
Just got another advanced heavy armor and some more exploration data. And 8 navigation data. Ooh. All that stuff unlocked. Oh, well, I gotta go buy 5 more progenitor. Yeah. Okay. Got this part done. Now let's get out of here. Back up.
Where the heck did I put them? I know I had more.
Stuff in. Next mission. And go find Voidium. I already got the first gun. I just gotta make it.
Be ready to buy or use 5 fragments.
I know, I'm gonna go buy 5 fragments, but I'm not using 50 of any of the 50 I already have. And then make more gold, get more gold.
I may need to go get 3 more, or 6 more Voidium. But that doesn't explain why I only have 28 diamonds. because you get 1 diamond per Voidium.
All I can say is check everywhere.
Right?
Should first turn in this warp data so I can jump over 80 light years. May have to use 5, but that may not happen up to 5. Voidium's on dead planets.
What now?
Is the Voidium on dead planets?
I've heard Voidium is on hell planets, lava planets, not lava nascent, hot planets, hot hell planets. I found it on barren planets. I found it on jungle planets. So in all reality, it's technically on every planet, but the most that you're going to find it on are the first ones that I mentioned.
I used to see it all the time when we were playing on other servers. Just never had the stuff to pick it up. Never needed it.
Or you needed it and you didn't know it.
We were able to buy the pods somewhere else without having to make them.
Okay, so that's what I had to do. I had to come jump to the planet. Got it. Yeah, turret spec on, please. I know that a lot of my guns won't work on atmosphere, but the positron beam turrets will.
Only 2 of mine work only in space. The rest of them work everywhere.
No, they don't work everywhere.
That's
You can't shoot them underwater yet.
well true.
But you can't shoot anything underwater yet. Except the survival gun.
Uh-huh. That's what Papa was trying to sit there and figure out if a gun could shoot underwater. I said, well, in real life it can, it just doesn't do a lot, you know.
Seen a deal one this morning talking about something's out there killing great white sharks again, which is orcas. What they're saying is orcas are coming in and killing them. It's fine with me. Eat them suckers.
Well, you know, there's a balance to certain things, Shorty.
No. Come on. They're still trying to prove the Megalodon's still alive, so which I think it is too.
Okay, it's not in there. Not in there. No. All of these should be empty. On you. Titanium.
I just got 200 unlock points for that. Or unlock points. Oof. Now I'm back up to 554 points again. Why would I want to own something that doesn't have no use? Could unlock, start unlocking that.
I know what happened to this UHC base. It was attacked by xenomorphs.
Gun does that go to? What's the plasma neutronium charges go to?
Plasma neutronium charge. Which one's that one?
The one in Asgard Tech. Plasma Nenaquita. Is there a weapon it goes to or something? It's the first
Probably the plasma EMP blaster. Yeah. Oh no, that's plasma Naquita.
Okay, and then you got the epic charge.
Yeah, the epic charges for the universal tool.
Oh, okay. I tried that out in creative. It didn't. I don't know.
I've got it for when I need to get out of the ship and pick stuff up very quickly. Because it can one-shot most things.
Let's see what else I need to unlock.
Xenomorphs! Come out and play!
Unlock the laser tree. Handheld drill, anyways.
Xenomorphs! Come out and play!
What if they don't want to?
More movie quotes brought to you by yours truly. Ah, there she is. No? Damn, I thought that was it. Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, 210 raw diamonds. Found my raw diamonds. And now that there's 238, I have no idea how many voidium I should have.
Buttload?
Should have a lot. I should have over 90. Because I had 30. I had 14 on my first run and 16 on my second run.
Give me another advanced heavy armor for doing that. Thank goodness. I'm wearing one now.
Actually, that doesn't seem too far off. 54 of them. Well, I'm not finding it anymore. And I can't say whether or not I had more than I have.
Hard to know. Probably have to go get more.
Yep.
Technically, I need 90 of them.
Yes.
That's gonna be fun.
It's taken me 3 days to get 84.
Stone dust done. Come back in now.
Make all of the fuels.
Do you need the drill or the extractor?
The extractor.
Okay.
For the small crystals, the drill for the big one. You can't get the big one without the drill.
Trying to look in my tech tree, and it's not tech tree, but my constructor, and it's not showing up.
The drill?
Yeah, I unlocked it.
Look under. It's there. Weapons and all objects.
There it is. I found it. 2 gold ingots. Yeah. Ore scanner. Oh, I have to make an ore scanner.
It'll autocraft it if you have the components.
Yeah. What is an ore scanner?
It's the Geordie LaForge visor.
That's a detector. Oh, that. I don't even have it unlocked. we go. Unlock that. There we go. Now it's unlocked. Carbon substrate. I'm always missing something. Substrate.
I just want to go back.
Okay.
He is missing, ain't he?
Huh?
I think that dude. No, there he is. The guy you were talking about this for the sigils. He's there.
Yeah. He wasn't there when I went there. Yeah.
Just in a different spot, probably. What's he for? Which one does he raise up?
Huh?
Which one does he raise up?
Well, what do you mean? Anyone you want? That's getting technical. Anyone you really want.
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't make any sense to raise up Zyrex,
no.
but I mean, we are. Hold on a second. We are. Talon would be. It's friendly. Talon would be.
No, it makes perfect sense to rise Zyrax for one situation. Rise it all the way up to Honored, go load up on all of your ammo, and then go shoot a Zyrax.
Mhm.
I'm a little lost too. Would you mind saying that slowly? Sorry.
Well, Zyrax is going to have the best availability for all your ammo, right? All your Zyrax ammo.
I'm honored and didn't attack a ship. How are you gonna attack one?
Well,
You just pull the trigger.
you just pull the trigger, yeah.
Yeah. I've only got 13 centimeters, so.
I mean, Talon is a little low, but it isn't going to really bring us up a lot. But I got two.
What's Talon gonna use?
I don't know. Just Honored is always the best because I tell you right now, if we're honored, we can mine. Like literally, we can mine in their territory without it going down. Unless things have changed and I don't know about it. I do believe that if you're honored with a faction on a planet, you can. Huh?
No.
No?
No, Polaris you can't.
Well, this is Reforged, not Atlantis, but it was
Mining asteroids owned by Polaris Megacorp in space is always forbidden.
on planet.
On
Not in
planet.
space. On planet. Yeah. If you're honored on planet, you can mine in their territory.
How you doing, Sarge?
Without repercussions. That's short.
Oh, same with luck, because
Sarge is like, wait a minute, what did I get roped into?
save them up because in case the accident with the pirates happens again.
I think so. Tip's quite a way away, and besides, she kind of,
I'm not saying she would make that mistake, but on some of them areas that we went and fought, other plans get in the way.
You cannot mine Polaris.
on planet. If you're honored, really?
Correct.
Really?
Yeah, mine ore in Polaris Megacorp territory on planets.
If you're honored.
Period.
So they changed it.
Oh wait.
They did that.
Wait. Last line. None if reputation is
honored
or better.
Thank you.
No, I won't. Nobody likes it. I told you so. What about pirate?
Should be
pirate,
the same.
None of honored or better.
I can't turn gold coins back into ingots, can I?
No.
Try throwing them in the furnace. See what happens.
I'd have to go back to base for that. I need freaking 2 gold ingots to make this drill.
Son of a...
I don't have it.
Spiders everywhere, man.
Hey Sarge, question for you. Someone's up to sketchy shit.
Doodar.
You got somebody that somehow managed to get a core within touching distance of Asgard Space Station. Or Atlantis Space Station. My understanding was that was not possible. Okay, that's cooking. I'm gonna go get the last of the... Why am I not getting any... So they've got a core in a structure within touching distance of the Atlantis Space Station. They're using it for Wi-Fi transmission, I would assume, to ships. I wonder what kind of core it is. It does not tell me.
Does it matter what kind of core it is? I had to ask
Well,
that stupid question.
Yeah, because if it's a base core, then clearly it's not there.
Well, cores can go. Never mind.
Yeah, a base core can't move, so
Yeah.
if it's
Could
a
be-
base core, it can't go there.
I mean, a core could be anything. It could be for CV. That's what. Yeah.
No, a core can't be for anything.
That's what it says in the constructor. It could be for a base.
You
CV.
you can put that core on anything,
Right.
but they can't build there to have put a core there anyway.
Ah.
So, yeah, that you can put a core with a drone. Max ship. No, this is within spitting distance of the station. The only thing that I can come up with is that they've pulled a ship up to it and deconstructed the ship around it and left the core. But I don't know what the benefit to having it there is.
The Voidium extractor, what ammo does it take?
None.
Wish they did not tuck away our ATM for ships, but yeah. That's okay. Range of 20 meters. Let's see the best place to go now. Let's go looking. Get to my ship.
Not woken up all the way yet, huh? Well, just let it rattle around and think about it, and I mean, I gotta ask them what they're doing, why they're doing that, why they have it there. Because, I mean, they shouldn't, from my understanding. I mean, nobody else can build there, so why do they get to?
It's not going to help them get loot out of the instances.
Well, it does. It's within range.
It's right there by the instant gate.
Yep, that's what they're using it for, probably. It's to transfer loot. So they can just sit there and farm the instance. That's exactly what they're using it for, so they can farm the instance.
Oh, that is totally. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. I wouldn't say cheaty, but definitely cheeky.
Well, I mean, in their defense, it's no different than parking a ship right there, but the person that parks a ship right there goes through more resources and effort than they have to.
Just park a little SV right there and you'd be happy.
Turn off thrusters.
Yep.
You could turn off the whole ship. Well, it's the whole ship. Well, yeah, you could turn off most of the things
You
in the
can
whole
turn
ship.
everything off and the Wi-Fi still works. Cause I do it on planets sometimes when I'm doing the POIs so my guns don't shoot.
Yep, that's what they're using it for.
Wonder if it would be on a lava moon.
Not on moons. I've never seen it on moons. But then again, I've never searched. I've never searched a moon for it.
I gotta figure out how to use the scanner.
Scanner?
You said it'll scan on its own, won't it?
No. You just scan, like you're scanning for ore.
You just needed that scanner to make the gun.
I think what they did was, well, you can't build next to the station. I've tried. But I think what they've done is they've flown a CV out there, parked it next to the station, and dismantled the CV all the way up to this structure, leaving the structure.
Or any type of ship they could have flown.
Well, they're definitely CV-based blocks. They're not SV blocks.
They'd had to got that core awful freaking close.
Yeah, I can't tell what core it is. None of my multi-tool won't point at it. It doesn't give. Well, I can DI it, I think. "558" is the ID.
It'll go invisible, or not invisible, go through the block.
It's just a green core, just a regular green core. It doesn't say whether it's a CV or... I would have to add myself to the faction to actually see.
Green core can be used for just about any size ship.
Yeah, but they're CVSV or CV-based blocks. You can tell just by looking at them. Let's see. Edit, change faction.
Shenanigans afoot. Shenanigans afoot.
Yeah, it can't be a base then, so it's definitely a CV.
What in the world was that?
No, I can't add myself to a faction. Or I don't know how. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Mystery box. Didn't even think of that. Oh, it's I can look at the actual item in the server itself and see that it is an SV.
So they tore the SV down around the
Yep.
board.
They did.
Cheeky. Baron metal was cool.
I mean, it's been there for 3 days.
I didn't notice it until yesterday. A lot of red names around, so it wasn't easy to spot, I guess, at first.
I mean, if we're not allowed to do it, we're not allowed to do it. I'm just
Well, we're not
saying.
allowed to build there. I mean, technically, there's no rule saying that we're not allowed to leave ships there. But that's pushing the definition of a ship. And then I really have to weigh, is it really hurting anything? Do I want to make a big stink about it?
have to reset the system, it'll disappear.
Well, that's on them. Yeah, it's an SV, Sarge. It's an SV. They're using it to farm the instances, is what they're doing. They're using it to transfer. They're probably using it so they can use the Stargate to teleport to the station to farm the instance, and then when they come out, they clean it out into that box into that station, that little thing that they've made, and then they rinse and repeat, and then they can take the loot back using the teleporter instead of having to leave a ship here.
Silver to one.
That thing's gonna have a crap ton of silver in it. I pulled 11,000 out of one.
Now a bunch of stuff up from out on where it's at because there's so many names. I'm on a barren metal planet. I thought maybe there would be voidium.
Oh.
Lava.
There's voidium on most planets.
There's a heat signature here, so I think it might be a Stargate.
Stargates are blue and chevron.
It's blue.
And it's chevron?
It just says heat signature in blue. Or a different.
Yeah, it does say heat signature. It's baby blue.
Yeah. That's what the last one was.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, Sarge.
Oh, let's see. There. Did you see what I did to the adjudicators of ass?
Mm-mm.
I don't think those words should be used in the same sentence. I'm just saying, I don't think those words
The
should be...
adjudicator's a dude, so I mean, you say what you want to say.
I put a SV parking deal on the back of it.
A docking pad on the top.
No, look on the. If you look at my stream, you'll see it.
Oh, he put he put a little parking square back on the back side of it. I see it. Not a bad idea.
Okay. I mean, oh, I thought the con tower was the SV. I'm like, okay, whatever floats your boat. The bridge is not the SV. Well, you've painted it too, so.
I've done a lot too. It is a Stargate. Getting in a little mountainside area.
Yeah, if it's blue and it's a chevron, I can guarantee you it's going to be a Stargate.
I don't know if this has a control ship on it or not.
Thank you, Unity.
God damn.
What?
Oh, I keep getting hit by... These spiders keep spitting the green crap at me. Bought a whole load of medical.
Medical's good to have.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these health packs. Whole bunch of them.
Wait, when you say a whole bunch, do you mean a whole bunch or a whole bunch of them?
41.
Where are you getting those at?
I bought them at the CaptJack station.
What'd you pay for all that?
I forgot. It wasn't cheap. I think it was like $9,000-$10,000.
Did you get 10 each from the computer console in the middle of the Atlantis space station for 50 gold? See, Sarge, I am sharing your knowledge.
Damn abominations die. Everything is out to come and get me.
Coming to take you away. Hee hee ha ha, hee hee ha ha, hee hee ha ha. Oh, why don't I send them to the favorite playfield? Oh, what was this? The cyber boss? Sarge thinks you guys are ready for the cyber boss.
I didn't ask what I didn't ask Sarge what we were ready for.
What's the cyber boss? He's the boss. a bit stronger, and a bit bigger. A bit everything. Wait. And a script that sorts for you?
That would be nice.
As long as it doesn't trigger the anti-cheat.
Yeah. Load all every step into one box and it transfers it to other boxes.
Oh, it's a server plugin. I would be interested in that.
So every time I go look for something, I run into battle carriers. I'm always running into battle carriers, and Andy runs into dreadnoughts.
It's in the Atlantis sorting.
Destroyers or dreadnoughts. I ran into a battle carrier last night, dude.
Atlantis.
I run into 2 or 3 of them every time I go into a sector.
So,
Money, money, money. Money.
server.
Pardon me, sorry.
So destroyer. I'm going to the planning, so you won't need when it come on
In
the
the help
planet.
machine.
You magnetite too, so I think it'll be some.
Okay, I literally just killed everybody that was somebody in the station because they were all abominations.
When I scan with my ship, will the Voidium show up?
Yeah, it should pop up and say Voidium detected. It'll be a white teardrop.
I mean, that's Xerax temples and
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that.
crash capital vessels. Stargate.
Alright, Ash, catch you later.
Yeah, you got me slipping that time, dog. You caught me slipping.
Oh, so it's local.
Wow, it was a
Have a field day on this planet with Xerax.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to research it. That's kind of why I wanted to turn my old Minecraft server into a test bed. So I can screw around on it and not screw around with the live server. Black sand planets too, Shorty. Black sand deserts, or black deserts, I think. What Cade was saying earlier is black deserts are good.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of
Oh.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, here goes nothing.
Theory has been tested. I think they broke something.
With what?
Okay. Where you can watch my stream.
Hold on.
They talk about another kind of world.
I am watching your stream.
Okay, you see that I'm out of the Mark 300 laser charges, right?
Yes.
Okay. You see the oh, they're not shooting. Give it a second.
Well, if they're shooting and you're out, it's because they still have rounds in the magazine in the gun itself.
They I've been out since yesterday, and they're still shooting. They were still shooting.
I can fix it.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, see?
I don't think those are your Mark 300s.
It
says Mark 300 laser charges.
Scroll down.
I don't have any other ones on there unless it's the can't be those because those are empty.
The positron uses heat sink,
Yeah, so does
but the
these.
particle beam doesn't.
Yes, it does. See?
How does heat sink go to the positron?
You use the same ammo.
Okay, keep going down. Space turrets don't. Nope, there's only 2.
Yeah, I only got flat turrets.
I don't know.
I don't know either, unless they just, like you said, some of them might still have ammo in them. Let's see if I can find these planets instead of fighting the freaking ships. Missile destroyer still there. He said, what was it? Black deserts?
Yeah, Black Desert.
It's a hard time finding planets.
Well, you have to have been there for one.
That's why I just keep jumping sector to sector and checking all the planets. For certain planets, anyways. The jungle planet. Didn't you say they're on jungle planet?
They're on almost every planet. I mean, anytime you start talking about Voidium, anybody that's seen it will tell you it's on the starter planets, it's on this planet, it's on that planet. The key isn't finding it.
Yeah.
The key is finding the ones with 2 or 3 Voidium formations on a planet.
Right. I've never seen one on the starting planet.
I have. I believe currently there is one on what's the starting planet in Beta? The jungle.
How do you fail a jump to a planet?
Because I was zoning in at the same time and it just happened to bug. You can try it again. I mean, you're wasting a whole 7.4 AU worth of pentaxid. It's nothing.
No, I don't really need to worry about the test.
Currently, looking at the server, I don't.
With 1 or 2 failed jumps today, and that's it. Compared to a few days ago when I was getting them back to back.
I don't see. Where is the biomes? The type. That doesn't tell me. So I can't cross. I can cross the void formations and shards to the planet, but I can't cross the void's formation. I'd have to go to a different table to see the planet's biome to see if there's a predominant amount of planets of a specific biome.
Mm-hmm.
So, which, now that there's 2 people searching for Voidium, I'm not searching for Voidium on a planet I've already been to.
This doesn't say who discovered it, so I'm guessing I did.
Go to the Saturn-looking one. Undiscovered. So yeah, you discovered it.
Nice looking planet for being a jungle. So they used to come up a purple color when you get close enough to them.
I want to say they're white, white icons all the way through the process of mining it. That could be. Voidium is part of the progenitor tech, so Sarge's wondering if it's more prevalent in the progenitor space.
Could be.
Maybe all the people that are actually giving good advice are assuming that I have 2 brain cells and can come up with that on my own. Nah. Nobody would assume that I'm smarter than barnacles.
Barnacles.
Yes, barnacles. Well, how far away from progenitor space am I? That's legacy. Progenitor space is... Yeah, that's on the other side of the warp gate. Yeah, I can't search that. I don't have the ability to. Like, how far am I away? Never mind. Yeah, I don't think this planet has any. Yeah, Shorty's been working on that. I haven't even started it yet.
Oh, that.
What?
The gate.
Oh, yeah.
See, here's an anomaly, Core 5. Hello?
Mhm.
Hello? There we go. Found it. Yeah, it is. It's server-wide. This doesn't look like a gate.
Hey, servant. Oh, I converted. Oh, I thought it said separatist. I was about to say, hey, this is Star Wars. I just killed a separatist. Oh. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, Shorty, this doesn't look anything like what you've been working on. Oh, that's right. You have to get. What is this?
Oh boy.
It's got a. I'm watching a freaking commercial. I don't know what that is. That's not the one where I was at. That's a different one.
Waiting for a little door to open and then one rocket to come out and just obliterate me. Oh!
Did you find that?
You can apparently go in it?
Yeah. That might be the second part of the mission I have to do. Mm-hmm.
I found a Voidium formation. Huh? Where? Right there. Core system access.
Jesus Christ.
So 100 gigs of progenitor data, and you need to unlock 9 and 10 special beacons to get the gate open.
I'm up to 50. In the data part of it.
Whoa, what are you? What are you? What is that? I don't care, I want the Voidium first. This can't be good. Maybe I shouldn't be farting around. It's a planet? Hey, whoa, stop shooting at things. I don't know what you're shooting at. You can land on it. 446 degrees with 100 radiation.
Figured out what star systems the Voidium's in the most.
What now?
I figured out where to find Voidium.
Where?
Start looking at K stars, ALBET, M2 and M1A are good too. You need nasty planets. That's exactly what it says. So K planets, K stars, anyways. Or me and Andy like to go and kill ships at.
Yeah. K systems, gotta love them.
The K system.
Where all the good stuff is at.
Wow, there's like one gravity on this whole planet. Oh wow, it is, it's the planet. The progenitor core. It does need line of sight.
Stop lagging so bad. Oh god. I gotta turn off all this stream stuff.
Ah. If you're downloading something and you're streaming it, isn't really gonna work out too well.
That's the thing, I'm not downloading anything.
All has to do with your connectability too. If you've got too many windows open in the background, it's not gonna.
As soon as I logged into his stream though, it started. That tells me that too much on. Look at that missile destroyer. We need to get the planet. Bye-bye, Dreadnought. You catching me. I think it's a Dreadnought. Probably not, though. Two ships in the whole sector. Missile destroyer. What the other one is? Freaking get toasted. Look at that come on this planet and find a Stargate right off the bat. Cut down right on top of it.
Here's a question for you, Jack. Are emergency life support part of the main game, or are they just like something that...
Reforged Eden or Atlantis, one of the two, because it's not vanilla.
Found a couple of them the other day, Andy.
I was wondering if you can not just find them, but also possibly buy them, you know?
There's two types. Sarge is saying it's Reforged Eden.
Okay. No.
What is that?
Well, the one I'm saying, the one I'm thinking of, Sarge, it cures pretty much everything. Yeah. It's like a cure-all.
Does it look like a med pack, or does it look like an alien device?
It actually
No, it looks like
your
a
phone device.
clothing chamber, yeah. But it's not a clone chamber. God. It's like, how many shots do I gotta fire? Holy moly's, look at all these spiders. Oh. Yeah, maybe, I'll warn Tib. I will warn Tib. If you want to do this quest, I hope you like bugs.
Drilling on indestructible terrain. Well, okay. What is this? I wonder what that is. Just poking around at everything now. I'm sure I'm running out of the 5-minute radiation protection.
I'm dead. You get 5 or 10 of those spiders spitting that green stuff at you, you die quick, man. That's all I gotta sit there and say.
I'm out of radiation protection. For 15 minutes. And now I have it again. Hey Google, set a timer for 14 minutes.
What did I do?
Nothing.
Oh.
I need to know when 14 minutes is up because then I need to start looking at taking another anti-radiation. I'm on a progenitor planet, it looks like. It has 100 radiation level.
Ouch. Very
And-
ouch.
And my radiation protection is only good up to 35.
That's
And I'm getting radiated right now. Even with the 15-minute protection.
The good thing is it's only that planet, because when you get into progenitor space, we never ran into any of that.
Yeah. But
Is
we
that?
did have different type of armor on.
Yeah.
Oh, we had the cream of the crop.
It won't let me in there.
Okay, if I can get this done tonight, I think I'll call it. I want to finish this, so I'm too involved now. The only good bug is a dead bug.
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's just these structures, and the structures are inert. They don't do anything.
Have a gun? Where you at?
You'd think that there'd be like loot
you
containers or
little-
something,
You little sneak, you. Sorry.
just for having big enough huevos to come and look at it. Yeah, it definitely slows down the nastiness. There's two constructors sitting right here, two small constructors, but they're other faction. I can't do anything with them. That's just the game taunting me. I know it is. Alright, are there any more?
Next thing you know, Jack's gonna be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 RP server.
Wow, I'm gonna walk away from this glowing green, I know that.
I felt that.
There's a door? Are you sure there's a door? Because I'll look until I turn green in the face and...
Turn green in the face. Don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. You wouldn't like it when I'm angry.
The POI named Core having door. Yes,
Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. Tactical retreat, tactical retreat.
something definitely right in the middle.
Or what the? Oh, shooting that green crap at me.
No, it's just a pattern change.
It's the armor's alright. Back up! Back up! Tactical retreat! Tactical retreat!
Not seeing it yet.
I feel like that beer commercial. I don't always make a tactical retreat. When I do it fast. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Got everything coming out at me.
Not in the ceiling. I don't know where it would be. I've been all the way down to the bottom of the pit. That just leads you up to the top of this with a half circle at the top of it. I don't think there's a door here, Sarge. Oh, maybe it's into this. Go all the way back down and see what's down there.
Oh, you son of a gun, you.
This looks like a drill.
That's right. Come out of the hole. They will blast you.
Can't damage it. Oh, can't damage it with that. More of that.
There are more med packs.
More of that. So you can't damage that block, so... Well, that definitely looks like there's something in it. I mean, I really only went up to here. This definitely looks like it's big enough to be something. These are container extensions. No damage.
It scared the, nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. It did scare the, you know what out of me, but, we're okay. You got some more stuff to fight? You got some more stuff to fight.
Also, no damage. Okay. Shenanigans afoot.
Shenanigans?
Everyone can see it. Yeah, it's just the core.
I told you I don't like that part. No free refills.
Okay, so there's not... That's just a core. Revealing the secrets of the progenitor space. With this much radiation, my ship's gonna walk away with this with a glow.
Nope, if I can go, I'm going. I'm gone, baby. I'm out of this before. Whew.
Okay, Google, stop.
Bless you.
No, that was a problem. But thank you anyway.
Yeah. We're out. We're gone. We're gone, baby, gone.
Okay, so I've done that one. Done that one. Core system access. I should probably go see that now. Done that one. Do any more? Quick fly around the whole planet. So this anomaly has 3 formations on it, which have 3 different, or 3. So it has 3 the anomaly has 3 formations, which have 3 each, which gives you 9.
We're going to strike that and try it again, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know who this we is, but you're free to do what you want. I'm not doing it again. That hurt my brain.
I could tell. I see the smoke coming out.
Looks like this only has 3 on the whole planet. So the worst this could have is traps in it. It shouldn't have mobs. What are you?
Hey, now we got 540.
Hexadecimal for 142 Fahrenheit on decimals. And the code that is the question Nova was stuck on. He was not reading Fahrenheit. Well, it was Shorty, but yeah, Yeah, I do remember he asked Hex for 142. Andy found it for him.
Yeah, got it.
Already completed that one.
Do you remember what the answer was?
1 minute, please. There's 50 something. Just give me a second here, because it'll bring it back up here. G X T 5167. Just in case you didn't hear it.
I hope you can hear it. You guys are on this.
I got it. Yeah, I'm just putting it in there too. I mean, you know, Sarge helps us out. I'll help out Sarge and, you know, pay it forward. Always. Don't mind paying it forward. Don't mind paying it forward. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I would say, you know, internet, you know.
Is very, very great.
a lot of things.
Okay, Google, set a timer for 13 minutes.
Oh, he's dealing with more radiation. We got more silicone than we could shake a stick at. It's too bad they outlawed it. I could have gave it to a plastic surgeon. Get it? I wouldn't say they outlawed it. They just, yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's hope it doesn't blow me or my ship up.
I'll keep very nice if it did that.
What are you? Big bay doors. You need the following access: progenitor translation matrix. Is this the gate on this side? There's loot containers in there. I want in! I can't jump on this.
Are you on a planet or?
Yeah, it's on a planet.
Well, the gate won't be on a planet.
Well, keep in mind this is different. It's telling me I need the translation matrix for it.
It might be another part of a mission that you have to bring a matrix to, and it opens it and gives you something else.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
It's possible.
Don't look at me, because I don't know.
We didn't get to go through all of that on servers we played on.
There's nothing that I can do here. Do you think I'm beautiful?
What?
You've never heard this song?
You think I'm beautiful?
You hear? You'd have to play it on the screen.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sunday here. Welcome back. Sunday here. You think I'm beautiful?
I have to say no. I have not heard that song.
Very large silver deposits on this planet. Holy smoke.
I would say write the name down of the planet and come back to it. I said I would write down the name of the planet and then come back to it with a SV miner if it's on planet.
It's a barren metal planet. I have an SV. If I wanted to mine it, I could.
Sunday here. I haven't seen wands like this in a while. Staffs that wreck faces. Wizard zombies. Literally zombies that are wizards. It's insane.
Dumbledore? I'm a wizard too.
Dumbledore, I'm a wizard.
Oh. Do I need more to drill? You need 10 dark matter containers for the Voidium drill.
Like I said, not going to be easy.
With the advanced extractor, you only need 50 progenitor fragments. So I need 55 more.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. when I get any resemblance of something called sleep. that was a heck of a mission though that I had to do for the UCH. Holy moly's! I mean, if you
How many unlock points did it give you?
I'm up to 540. I didn't know. I forgot what I had before I started that. But man, I'm telling you right now, if you got a fear of bugs and spiders, don't do that mission. Woohoo!
That don't bother me. Snakes now?
No snakes. Just scorpions, all kinds of spiders, everything in the holy moly, man! I'm telling you, those big bugs. I forgot what they're called.
Overseers?
No, yeah, that too. There were a couple in there, but no, they had those really big giant bugs that had with a really big round back. Or,
Oh, those, yeah.
yeah.
The big butt bugs.
Yep. Man, I was all like, dang. That was a bit ridiculous. Should have said redunculous, but man. Well, it was fun. I mean, you know. Yeah. Boy, you want live action? That's live action.
Go do the cave. Cave will wake you up.
Like
You think, you think that has a lot of bugs? Cave's got more.
Thanks, but no thanks. Not that I'm afraid of bugs, but.
I mean, where do you think I got the almost 3,000 kills?
Yeah. All right. Catch y'all later.
Later.
Said, yeah, you're almost at 3,000.
What now?
Said you're almost at 3,000 kills.
Yep.
You know, I wish they counted ships and stuff. You know, have a list of what ships you've killed and how many of them.
Blue sky, so clear from my view. I'm standing still, the world still moves. I'm counting sheep to try to fall asleep.
Okay, Google, stop. Well, I don't have a sapient problem anymore.
So, 2 formations on this planet so far.
It could have upwards of 8. They can have 4 each. most of the time they have 3 each. Oh, this 5 hours of sleep is catching up with me. But I'm so close to getting the Bastion Shield now. I need to do it.
I'm working on it, and I'll probably want to get it for Andy.
Right? Where do you make the... Oh, it's dark matter power. And I need 3 of them.
Got 3 so far out of that. 3 rare diamonds and he's done.
Oh dear lord, they take 41 plasma coils. Make sure you're good on... You're gonna need silver. Not a lot, but, I mean, it's 82 a piece. And you're gonna need magnesite.
What are you saying you need magnesite for?
For the pods.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, that takes care of those. Does not stack a similar device, so I would assume you can't put a regen on it at the same time.
It doesn't matter how many shields you put on there, it doesn't change.
Right, but it backs it up. So if you lose your Bastion shield and you have another shield, that one will turn on. And at least while you're retreating, while you're getting your butt chewed, it will be on and backing it up.
I didn't think about that. But the regen sucks anyways.
The regen shield sucks?
Yeah. We used it for fighting up against dreadnoughts and about blew our ships in half.
What do you mean about blew your ships in half?
It didn't last long, so the dreadnought pretty much tore us up.
Well, it's supposed to be for a faster regen. I would say that the regen one is for light ships, where they're going up against maybe not end-game ships.
This one's got one of the big crystals here with it.
Yeah, that's what you need the other drill for.
Still got 2 of the other ones though.
So Every turret, cannon, tool, and thruster you makes you. Yeah. Oh, thruster as well?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a tax on thrusters. On vanilla thrusters.
640 so far.
At least not on CV thrusters.
You couldn't put the bastions or anything on any other ship other than a CV, so.
No. The overall shield volume.
There is an augmented shield for SVs.
Like the fusion reactor says, shield recharge rate's plus 200. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I need to take out. I need to take out chargers out of my Black Widow. Wait, I think
Probably aren't 2 nodes on each planet.
no, I've seen 3. There's Voidium formation and Voidium shards. The shards are just 3 crystals floating, and the formations are the.
Have 4 in it.
What now?
It had 4 floating in it.
Right, but did it have the big one in it?
Yeah, it had a big.
Yeah,
one.
that's a
Only
formation.
Yeah, it says formation.
Yeah, I'm talking the Voidium shard itself. There's a formation, and then there's shards. Shards are a different structure. It's just going to have 3 shards.
That was the only 2 I found. A formation and then a shard.
I got to figure out which shield chargers I'm yanking out of the.
But now I know what color planets to look for.
Open thrusters is one value, closed is another. Oh, so closed thrusters might be. Okay, I gotta look at this. That is intriguing. Okay, in open thrusters, nothing. In closed thrusters, nothing. Maybe if once it's placed?
I don't know, I've never seen it do anything with any thruster.
Hit point, energy, CPU, force, mass, placeable size, airtight, temperature, radioactivity, and thruster boost. So open thrusters, they're not showing anything. Man, nothing on a closed thruster either. Maybe it's not these thrusters. I don't know.
Drive thrusters, or
I'm looking at the red and the blue one
look at the other ones too.
in selection screen. Oh, you're talking about in here. Wait, in the selection screen. In here? All those figures are the same.
Andy gets off and I run into a dreadnought.
Yeah, all these figures are all the same. 16k hit points, 26.5 kilowatts, 110,000 CPU, 235 meganewtons force, 6.29 or 62.9 tons. The size is 3x6x3. Airtight is true versus it's true on all of them. What's adding? Oh, it's the line at the top, and then temperature and radioactivity and boost factor. Yeah, they're all the same. At least in that screen. I don't know if there's another screen here. No, there's no other screen here. Those all match. Yeah. Well, I mean, the only way to tell is to pull a thruster out and compare numbers at that point. But I just realized something, Sarge. I need to pull out, even out of the blueprint, I need to pull out shield chargers out of this. Because this thing's going to have 8 nukes in it. And if it has 8 nukes in it, that's 16,000 charge. Because it adds, what is it, 2,000 per charge? Or per nuke? Generators. These don't add any charge. These do. Oh, 200. So it's 1,600 charge rate, where defense. Well, those are coming out of the nuke, though. The charge rate's coming out of the nuke. It's not coming out of the arrays. The nuke adds 200 charge rate. So, out of the chargers, for every nuke, I could pull 2 of the small out and gain 5,000 shield capacity. Chargers. So if there's 8 nukes, that's 16k, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, it's 5. So I could pull out all 4 of these charge couplings, which is reducing. Hey Google, what's 7,500 times 4? That'll add 30,000. Wow. Yeah, that'll add 30k to the shields without the bastion in it. What is my shield recharge rate? So it's 1600. $1,800, $2,200, 3,400.
Oh, Dreadnought.
A 7,200 charge rate. I think I can get rid of 2 shield charge arrays and still be good. That'll bring back 40,000 shields.
Be careful, because I'm only running 1 charger array with the 2 nukes that's in mine, and it still doesn't charge fast enough.
Well, I have 2 charge arrays and 8 nukes.
You got a big ship, too.
Oh, yeah, size class 44, bro. And I don't even have the 8 nukes yet. I only have 3 of them. So I'm not changing anything yet, but that's giving me some different thoughts. I may deconstruct this, throw it back in the factory, and replay with some things. Yeah, the Black Widow's a dreadnought, so. Okay, where do we stand with the pods? They should be done. They are done. One is done.
I think I still have a ship in my deal that was given to me from somebody from USG. No, but,
USG doesn't have anything bigger than size class 20, doesn't it?
I don't know. No, this one comes from WAG.
Oh. I don't know anything about that server.
He had octopus tentacles on both sides of his ship. With guns all over.
Was it happen to be named the Gem Hadar?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what I had. But I was going through a bunch of ships.
Make sure you got enough aluminum too, because it looks like you're going to need a crap ton of aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need 200 silver per. I had plasma coils, so.
This one is called the Warhorse. I'll have to look and see who actually made it. I have to go and review that.
You know, I'm waiting. I might as well repair the Judicator.
You can get it.
No, the recharge rate doesn't show anywhere. They need to put it in there somewhere, though.
It would be nice to see how much your recharge rate is.
Instead of having to math it out yourself. Ship has no damaged blocks. I beg to differ. This base only, that should be a positron, right?
Positrons are shooting planet too. If you angle them just right.
Yeah, that's base only.
Take away the best of me, 'cause I'm up so high, won't come down. You're everything I see. Don't take away the best of me. Don't lay me down. Push me out. You're everything I need. Don't take away the best of me, 'cause I'm up so high, won't come down. You're everything I see. Don't take away the best of me. Don't lay me down. Push me out. You're everything I need. Don't take away the best of me, 'cause
I do like how the guns all zero out and go back to home if you turn them off and turn them back on. I do think it is time to finally put you guys on a new home.
Warm deserts don't have it. So it's tomorrow. I'm looking for some more.
5 more.
Looking in Xerax territory, I could probably go just about anywhere and find them.
How does it say that I can make one? I don't have the coolant to make it. You say so. It says it needs 10 coolant. I didn't have 10 coolant. I only had like 6. Oh no, that's superconductors. I got tons of coolant.
Coolant's for.
What now?
What do you need coolant for?
The drills. Oh, wow, that seems to ate me out of water. Right. There's a lot of water it's gone through. There's like 6 stacks of water. Alright, I will be right back into the bio. Go grab some water. Alright, I am back. Oh, I only need an Asgard artifact. Oh, those take dark matter containers too. Those take 10 dark matter containers. The SV warp. Okay. Where did you go? You're still making ruby out of ice. That's the automated harvest. And nice, not making. Nice, did not make. Why not?
You wanted it to?
Because it didn't want to. I don't know why it does it not want to.
How?
There's a 6 up. Oh, wait. Turrets. It did make. Yeah, it did make. Okay, so that's 12 and 12. So the next question is can I go over by 1? See if that'll let you go over by 1. Well, it'll let you go over, it'll let you build as many as you want. Can I put you on a ship? As number 13. Oh, that sneeze would have hit hard. That's loud. Is it more efficient to use hydrogen bottles or water jugs and have the constructor fill the hydrogen?
No idea.
I'm thinking there's an efficiency. I'm thinking there's a tax if you're having the constructor make the water. It costs more water. Let's see. So hydrogen cells are 5 water containers each, 10 cells. Versus fuel. Why are you red, dude? More hydrogen generators. I was going to say, and of course it's a crash, but it's not. with some hydrogen bombs. Take the rest of the harvest was back. Oh, come on. Provisions. Maybe 6 more. We still needed. Five more. I have misplaced some. Where would I put them? Oh no, I only did one. No, that's fine. That's 13. To see if I can put 13 on it. Okay. That's right. Need more hydrogen, more water. Probably build a building for this. This is lake draining volumes here. Officially out of purged infusion cells. That just went stupid nuts worth of production there. That's way more than I've ever had. Ships that drinking fuel. They're drinking fuel. Should probably think about getting some more wood here soon too. How's your solar doing? Getting there. Slow because it's continuously liking to be dark and shady here. How's your luck with the Wadium coming? Oh, really? Yeah, you can only do so much of it in a day. Your brain says, no more! Please, no more.
Doing data caches right now to get the rest of what I need.
What are you doing with data caches?
Data caches give you the deals you need to get the Matrix.
Oh.
I've already gotten 60, so I need 40 more, and which is only 4. So I need 2 more caches. Open this cache and get 2 more deals, and I'll be able to go open the gate. I think. I don't know. Like, damn, certain data caches get on my nerves because I can't figure them out. I hacked one part of it, but I can't get the other side where you gotta flip the levers and
Oh.
you gotta get it in the right order. Certain ones I can do no problem. But certain ones only give you get a time limit before it self-destructs.
Okay, now it's time to go to Tortuga. Do I need anything else? The 20 entropic plasma cell. The dark matter pods I have, so I need the cells, 5 fragments. That should be it. 25 platinum plate, or 250 platinum plate. Let's get those cooking. So they're ready when I get back. Platinum plates. I have 250. I'm not going to go through those. And then, what was the other one? 250 platinum plate, 250 aluminum foil, and 10 advanced power regulators. Need some more foil. What is the destroyed salvage ship at Tortuga? Bastion shield, here we come. Question is do I put it in the Black Widow or the Adjudicator?
I don't know.
If I put it in the Black Widow, it gives plus 45,000. So it's plus 75,000 if I take out the arrays and finish adding the nudes. That's almost 300,000 shields. Problem I'm going to have is unless I take the weapons off the Adjudicator and put them on the Black Widow, I don't think I'm going to have enough to upgrade all of the weapons on Black Widow to heavies, so I would either have to divide them up or strip down the Adjudicator. If I strip down the Adjudicator, I might as well take the other 3 nukes out of it and put them in the Black Widow. I wonder if Part-Time ever got his size class 47 in or whatever he was bringing in. He's the vendor that buys all this stuff.
Got a little Swedish there.
Did you ever find that? You found that vendor that sells the filters, right?
I found a vendor.
In Tortuga?
No.
The vendor bags, food. This should be the entrance. Oh, this is up. Okay, that's the drone guy. Okay, so I need, at a minimum, I need 5 of you. What do I need for... Another 50.
It's delicious.
Oh, it's gonna leave me 49? Really? It leaves me one short of upgrading my drill. One short. Entropic plasma cells. Okay. Who's done with this? Thank you. You, and then I need 20 entropic plasma cells. Might as well buy them all. 500,000. Okay, that leaves me 13 million. Might as well buy all of these. These. All of these. God, I've never seen him so low on resources. Not ready for that yet. Okay. Wait. That makes an SV able to jump as far as my CV can?
Mm-hmm. And then if you get the one for the CV, it gives you over 250 planet units. Plus whatever you
But it's not the Asgard. It is... Because the Asgard warp drive is the token one.
Yeah.
It's under Progenitor. It's this one. Which I'm not ready for. But this one I can make right now. I just need the artifact, which I think I have. The relics are things out of a cave. 10 containers. And the rest is crafted items. Ten dark matter containers. And you have 5. Oh, 5 is 15 million more. Yeah, I'm not getting those yet. Would have been nice, but yeah. Nope. I will be buying you. And you.
CV warp drive does sound nice. You can jump 250 AU and 178 LY on top of whatever you've already accumulated.
No, I think that number is the accumulated number. Because when I look at the warp drive, it says I can jump 254 light years. And I can jump 134 right now.
I can jump 75 AU
Yeah.
and 94 LY now.
Where are you seeing that?
Go in your tech tree and look at your advanced warp drive.
I can jump 132 and 75. So that number's got to be the augmented number already. It's still a lot.
Yeah.
Have you reloaded at least one fragment, please? Just one? So I don't have to come back here for a while? Just one? You stop? No. Wait, I saw one or something. Oh, a pod.
Fragment are you trying to dig?
What, no?
What fragment are you trying to dig?
Just a progenitor fragment so I can upgrade my drill. I'm short one. Just one freaking fragment.
It had refreshed from the time I bought 50 of them.
Yeah, it did, because it had 54.
It had 100 and something when I was in there the other day.
Then somebody sold some, because they don't refresh that high.
The more times someone buys them, they refresh to a different size. I got
Right,
100
but the range is still limited to between two numbers.
Because I got 150 something heat exchangers the other day out of there.
Yeah, people are selling to them. Somebody screwed up and bought, is probably what it was.
I buy every bit of it when I go in. Well, that sucks.
What's that?
Those data caches only give you 1 point each. But I get plus 70,000 credits and 70 research points and plus 70. Backup system. One up.
I will be back before I leave this sector, but I'm going to go find that ship. Check something real quick. My Google go faster.
That don't make sense.
What's that?
The augmented light armor that you can get out of the research schematics, it calls for one armor mod, augmented armor mod.
That you can get out of the research schematics. Oh, research and schematics? You talking about this?
Mm-hmm.
One on that. So it calls for one of these.
So it has to be at least one of those?
I don't know.
It sounds like it's saying armor mod, though. That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Let me go over here.
Oh, mold. No, mold. It's an augmented armor mold. You can make that in your constructor right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, it's just basic components.
Can't believe they'll let you make the regular heavy armor. You can make heavy armor, but not or heavy armor. But you can't make it. That's weird.
I was looking it up earlier. It looks like a clone chamber.
What does?
The mold.
useful. Trying to fly around and go when you get ready to. Cause there's only one of those Object 82s, so you can't go and do any more of them. Once you've done it all, you have to go to the orange triangles and sectors and do the data caches.
Oh yeah.
They're basically little puzzles. I'm fixing to head back to base, get back to bed, get back to sleep. What? Yeah. Laid down once. Fixing to get off and try again.
There's a Dreadnought frigate somewhere in here that's not faction, not cord. What?
Showing up white.
That's what it did when I teleported. You could teleport to the ship, and I can't find it.
You were sleeping hard. Huh? Said you were sleeping hard. You need for me to get out of it.
Ice Wolfman, what's going on? Oh, I'm just looking for something that I saw on the teleport from a Stargate. I saw a ship in here that was white. It was listed as, the title was, it was white. It wasn't, like it had been cord and no cord been put in it. Or it could be cord. And I'm in Tortuga, so if that's the case, it's definitely a different style of ship, different type of ship. No, a wreckage wouldn't show. It showed the CV icon. If only cool if I could find it. I mean, I haven't discovered it yet. I'm running with a long-range detector.
I was scanning one sector and some battle carrier came up in white. I went to where it's supposed to be and it wasn't there.
It was probably one that you had destroyed previously, and it doesn't refresh until you get within range of it. It's like if you're in what sector is it? The one where we do the dense mining or rich mining. The alien cores that are there, they don't refresh until you get within range of them. wonder what that is. Gotta be some sort of trade station. Chevron. Unless it releases freaking Legacy out here. It does in other places. That would suck. Release Legacy in Tortuga. It'd be cool if they would defend themselves. Oh no. Well, there's another base up here. I didn't even discover that base before. You've got a better mission if you're studying, so don't let me distract your studying. Lurk all you want, but don't let me distract your studying. And I'm going to a different schedule here come Sunday anyway. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I won't be streaming, and every other Saturday I won't be streaming. That's my work schedule, so... It's a wreckage. There's a wreckage right there. But that still shouldn't be it. Yeah.
Do you know anybody by the name of War Child?
No.
The ship I was talking about, do you want to look at? Hold on, I gotta start it up. But most of the stuff is missing because it was all specialty stuff. All the windows are gone.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not the one I was thinking of. That's a PvP ship.
Mm-hmm.
That you're not going to find that's going to be very effective playing PvE.
I didn't like it to begin with.
Well, I mean, if you're thinking about it, you have the control with PvP where you're shot. When you're being swarmed, you don't have the control. The NPCs, they take some of the control from you.
Yeah, it's not really all that big.
Well, I mean, it's a battleship. It's not meant to have everything in your brother in it.
No, this is
I mean,
what
it's
it has, and that's it.
Yeah, it's meant to hold turrets and keep bullets out. That's it.
Half the thrusters are missing because it had wag thrusters, wag armor, all kinds of stuff. There's my base I built.
Cool.
The one that collapsed in the water.
Oh no.
Yeah. But see, I have it over here, and it's sitting on the water with no problem. I didn't have to change anything or nothing, but when I take it into the actual game...
Yeah, drop those pylons down further.
That's what I started to do in-game, and then it fell.
Yep. Because when you do that drop, when you're adding, you're getting block updates. So every time you add a block, it updates the whole structures for structural integrity. And yes, Ice Wolfen, I have a set schedule. So.
That's the thing I'm planning.
Yeah.
High water level. Oh.
You've got a ship somewhere in the water.
Probably this one right here. That's the only one close to the water. Besides Judicator. Unpainted.
Yeah, I like the Star Wars paint that Life Force put on the Judicator.
Yeah.
But that's personal preference. Wonder what's at this base. Did you go to the Tortuga base on the other side of the Chevron?
What are you talking about? Because I only found Tortuga, and that was it.
So, in here there is this one, which is the battle station. You do your
Hold on, let me get... watching a video. It's watching a commercial.
Oh, okay. Let me know when you're in. This thing is in an Empyrion asteroid. Oh, and you offer station services.
I think I need to start putting more of a sleep.
2 seconds. Alright, I'm in.
Okay, so there's the spaceport, the main one. Then there's this one, which is the one that I've been going to for station services. Then there's this one, which I just found. It is just labeled pirate base. And then there's
a lot of them that are labeled pirate base.
Then there's a factory.
See, I never found the factory. Means I might have to fly around until I can find it.
It might be this defense station. No, defense station. Pirate base. Defense. Maybe it is one of these pirate bases that I'm thinking of. I'll tell you here in a second. No, this doesn't look like it.
Could be one of them.
Well, this one I just discovered. This is the first time I've been here. And there's no vendor there. Food vendor. Food vendor. What? Oh. I think it's just food in this one. Maybe not. Oh, these are the living quarters. Game freeze. I wonder what the cages are for. What do you guys keep in the cages? Sees through frigates and coming in. Okay, this rumor stuff. Yeah, so this looks like it's just those two food vendors and some prisoners. I haven't got through yet. Oh.
I'll have to look tomorrow.
Yeah, take a look around the sector, because there's definitely another, there's a factory-style one. That it literally looks like a factory. The inside looks like a factory. It's got a bunch of boxes everywhere. Big, huge warehouse.
Alright, talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, catch you later. Alright, my ears are free! Now let's go check out the wreckage. Maybe this is what I saw. Because there is a teleporter in here. If there's a teleporter in there, then I can look and see if there's anything else on the teleporter. Just have to find the teleporter. I don't want to go through all this stuff right now. Loot containers, though. The gravity? There's gravity. I don't think there is a... Fairly certain there is not a, constructor or deconstructor or something like that. You're an alien. There's no oxygen in here, dude. Huh? Really? You're gonna make me actually go through the whole thing, aren't you? I'm not going through the whole thing. Forget it. I just want to find the teleporter. You're an alien too. Wait, you're the same dude. You're the same dude. Observation lounge. I've seen it in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the storage salvage ship right here. Oh, that's Atlantis. Nope, Tortuga. It's only 4 AU away from me. What the heck? Teleport to it. Not that far from me. This is a Papa ship. Wait, is this Papa? This is Papa's ship. Is it? What kind of core is in it? Just a green core. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. What is it doing in Tortuga? That's weird. powered off. Not cool. Yeah, we're fixing that right now. Oh, you turned signal off. That's the problem. Yeah, leave it in a working state. Yeah, that's working. Make sure it's tied to the shields. I screwed it up. He didn't. Okay, now you're not zero. Nope, I got it. I was just trying to figure out how to... Wait. What? Fine. I was just trying to figure out how to make sure his ship was at net zero power loss before I teleport out of it. Because that was the ship. He didn't rename it. It's this destroyed salvage ship. Well, no, he had a deactivated teleport pad, and you can teleport to them. You can't use them if they're turned off, though. You have to turn them on, and if I turned it on and then teleported out, then I would leave his ship at a non-net zero stance. So I just turned his shields off. He's not going to get attacked where he's at. Come on, don't bug out on me. I am so close to being done with the Bastion shield. Oh, so close. I've been looking for the Black Fleet for the last 2 days. I can't find that. I'd love to take the Judicator up against the Black Fleet. Yeah, that's what I did. I set his up, and then I'm like, oh, he already had it set up. He had his signals off, so it wasn't working. Come on. I think I crashed. Yeah. It says I'm in Tortuga. Relaunch now. Oh, whew. Oh, Ice Wolfen, thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's awesome. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Join. I will definitely enjoy the last few days of pure. This is 55, stream 55, or day 55 straight. I wish I had known I was going to do this. I would have made it a little more lustrous with a thumbnail or something and something. I don't know. But I mean, I went from like 15 followers to 231, 3 or 4 subscribers to 30 subs in less than 60 days. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. But yes, thank you for the bits and your help too. Keeping me awake, talking me through stuff that we put 2 and 2 together. Can I rob them of their fuel? No. Okay, let's get out of here because this did what it needed to do. There's my boat. And of course, enjoy the rest of your day. I am going to go enjoy mine. Starting with going back to that vendor and seeing if that vendor has one more progenitor fragment. What faction is he in? He is in him. No, don't turn it off. Just keep going.
Remember all the happy times we had? We're very much alike. Remember all the happy times we had? We're very much alike. All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Wait, what? YouTube is not. I'm not streaming to YouTube now? No, I am. That's weird. I guess he doesn't want to answer me. There's AFK, one of the two. definitely been in and out of the sector, and then definitely been gone for longer than half an hour, so he should have at least one. Gotta remember how to get up there. Not you, you. No! I need one more. Just one more. Not cool. Did you refresh? No. There's the guy up there that sells stuff as well. I don't remember how to get to him. Maybe this is the guy I'm thinking of. It is the guy I'm thinking of. I think, maybe. I know there's another vendor out there. Alright, out we go. I will have to come back to that one progenitor fragment. Don't think I need to do anything else while I'm here. No. It would help if I was moving. Now, if it lets me put the 13th drill on, then it's going to have 24 drills and 6 ice drills. I should be able to tear through pretty much anything very quickly. Who knows, the Black Widow may be out and about today, depending on the weaponry I put on it. Okay, what do you have? Nothing I need. And you're not gonna have anything I need either. Food and Aunt Mary's, more fertilizer. I should be good on fertilizer for now. I should be able to get the garden done with what I have. Okay. Should be, unless for some reason does any of you sell to the end of those fragments? I don't think you do. No. Okay. Pegasus C51. Why do we have something there? It's Arc Faction. Well, what is Arc Faction? Arc, it's an actual faction. Okay, definitely not. We're not repping with them. Okay. And the winning number is why can I not make you? Oh, the Dark Matter pods are still in here. Bastion shield for capital vessel. Okay, let's grab you. Let's put you. You can go in the swap. And swap. Out. And then let's grab the turrets. Did it not make the 13th? Wait, that's ice squares, so I need... That should be right. Let's see. No. Okay, so your hard stopped at 12. How can I remove the ice right there? I have 7 inefficient, bro. They only do 10 damage. They're gonna burn through the deuterium cells. Yeah. Maybe at 142 or 147 or something. 145, 146. Close enough to 146. Wrong shield. That bumped it to 200k. I want to play around with the recharge rate first. Just leave it 50-50. That recharge rate is huge. That's a recharge rate of it won't show me. That's not cool. Can't scroll down. Okay, now can you add this one back in? You can. Okay, I'm going to test something. I will remove it. But here. Which one is it? Regenerative shield. I'm taking one, and I place it. Can. What does it do? It drains 164. So it must add its recharge rate. And so you can't see it. That sucks. There we go. Well, still can't see it because we need to see the recharge rate. Recharge rate 500, 200. So it's over 2.25 times more. Okay. So let's go ahead and pick that up. And trash the regenerative shield. Okay. Now I am out of God mode and out of that. What do you change? It drops it back down to 145. What are you getting? Are you getting the 200? What's going on, Papa?
Morning.
Good morning.
I don't know about good, but it's morning.
True. Well, I got my Bastion shield.
Congrats.
It's put me at 50 under 200,000 shields.
Oh, okay. I forgot when you hopped on and you were so busy I didn't even get a chance. Yeah, it looks like I'll probably have to replace my water pump.
Oh no, why?
Sitting in the parking garage yesterday after work, just reading something, and about 10-15 minutes. And as I was pulling it out, I was like, God, that's a lot of water. Shit, that's coming from me. So I got it to a flat area to I can crawl under, and it's either the water pump or definitely the housing. But the amount of water in that short amount of time, I'm sure, is my water pump.
Do you have antifreeze in it or just straight water?
Straight water.
Well, do you run your air conditioner?
I've been running the heater all the time, pretty much since I've had ever since I've been running the heater all the time. So
on defrost or on heat?
On heat.
Okay, because if you're running it on defrost, that circulates your condenser coil, which pulls moisture out of the air, just like your air conditioner does, and it could be pissing on the ground just from the heater core drain. And it's supposed to do that, but if it's abnormal and you're not using defrost, then behind the neck that the shaft that the fan connects to, if it's got a mechanical fan on it, I can't remember if the 4.0 has a mechanical fan or not.
Yeah.
But
yeah. I know that's my water pump.
What now?
I said the shaft where the fan is. I know that's my water pump.
Right. But what you look for is a little pinhole, and check for dried, crusty crap there, and check for leaking there. That's usually where they go out, is they'll start leaking there, and if it is leaking there, then yeah, it's done. That means the bearing seal's gone out, and it's going to start leaking more and more and more.
Well, I figure, eventually soon here we're going to have to replace the housing, which I have already. I just might as well spend the extra $75, $80 and just get a new water pump.
Yeah, make sure you get a Murray. Murray's for the 4.0. They're really good. They last a long time.
Oh.
It'll come in a blue box.
Yeah.
And it'll say Murray on it, like the sports
Bill.
company. So.
Like Bill Murray.
Yep.
Oh man, it's like 40, upper 40s right now. And yeah, my fingertips are wet. My hands are wet because I had to put water in the radiator.
Oh no. Yeah, make sure you're carrying water with you too.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, get a few gallons, and you're gonna have to check it at least every other day.
Oh yeah. No, I put some in yesterday. And I put like 2 gallons in yesterday. For work.
Well, at least it's not like 900 degrees outside.
This is a plus. Get my fingertips defrosted, it'll be okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're kind of batting 0 for 0 for cars lately.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, it could have been worse. At least it's just a water pump.
Knock on wood.
Okay. Knocked on wood. The wood has been knocked.
Okay.
Alright.
What's going on? So you got your shield, huh?
Yep, I got the shield. It's in the Black Widow. I'm debating if I'm gonna rip out the guns and the nukes out of the Judicator. It's just kind of tossing it up in the air. I kind of want to leave the Judicator alone where it sits, because if something does happen to the Black Widow, I'll have the Judicator to fall back on. But there's nothing wrong with the Judicator, it just can't do what the Black Widow will be able to do.
Yeah.
At least not with my playstyle and my knowledge on how the things work. So, you.
So how often, remind me again, how often does POI should be set?
6 to 36 hours.
6 to 36 hours.
Yep, and a POI is anything from a piece of plant fiber all the way up to a Legionnaire.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, I've scored myself that plexus, whatever it is.
Yeah, I teleported to your ship.
Did you teleport to my ship?
Yes, and I had to rewire your teleporter.
Oh.
Yep, because I didn't look to see that you had turned off your signals. So it wasn't working when I was stepping on it, and I'm like, man, he had this working. Something must have changed, so I rewired it.
I turned the ship off altogether.
No, your ship was still on. Yeah, your ship was still on. You're net zero in power usage, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I was pretty sure I turned everything, the whole thing off.
Nope, the power was still on. I was able to teleport out. Can I make another, with what I've added, can I make another newt? I can. Make them all. Not 10 of them.
So, theoretically, if I kept all my ships and bases faction, and I left the faction and restarted the game altogether as a player, if I joined the faction, I would still be able to access all my stuff?
I believe so. Why, what shenanigans are you up to?
Oh, just my class I picked, it's, I don't remember what it was I picked. It's just like, damn it, I should have picked Explorer. Why didn't I pick Explorer?
Well, you get more than one.
Yeah, but I gotta finish the first one, and I haven't even finished the first mission of the first one. Because the weapon class I chose is really shitty. I chose, like, plasma cannons, flamethrowers, alien weapons. Because at the time I had, like, a Xerox, you know, whatever rifle, and I thought that was going to work. And nope, not going to work.
Yeah. Yep, you'll be able. I don't know if it resets that though. I don't know if a fresh start resets that. And I don't think there's anything I can do server side that would do that, unless it's a modification in your player file. Ask Nova. Nova's done a fresh start before.
Nova's trying to still wake up, you know. He's trying to thaw out from the night before, you know.
Did I update Atlantis? It's now reforged version 41. No, I haven't updated it yet. No, I haven't updated it yet. That is something I should do. Trying to wrap up my loose ends for at least tonight before I do anything. Did they mention what has changed?
You're asking me.
No, I'm asking Sarge.
You're asking the stream. Hi, stream. Hi, Sarge.
According to chat in different places, 39 bug. Oh! 39's bugged with warp things. This might be fixing it.
Jack, do you see Sarge as more Master Yoda or Master Obi-Wan? With all this knowledge he brings.
Yoda.
That's what I was thinking.
No sand now needed for glass. New animations. So wait, if sand isn't needed for glass, what does sand do?
Silicone.
What is sand going to be used for? I have a crap ton of sand.
Christmas lights. It'll be used for Christmas lights.
No, this isn't rust. Starting change the name to Master Yoda.
There you go.
Sarge, maybe you know, Papa's looking to he wants to change his specialty. Would a fresh start let him do that?
Losing the ability to access all my ships if they still kept in this faction.
I don't think the faction thing would be an issue, because we would just whoever would get the hat would just re-invite you. And then you'd have access to them?
Hopefully, re-invite me.
Sand was needed for glass, but some problems with blueprints as well. Okay. Oh, deleting the user only would do that. So you would have to completely empty all of your stuff into your faction ships. Leave them faction. All of the bases faction. Everything faction. So it stays with the group. Then log off with even your armor off in a box somewhere.
Yeah.
And then
Die.
No, you just have to log off. I would delete your user, and then you would log back in, and you would have a fresh start. Now, what I would suggest is pick a place you're going to start first, and put one of your CVs there. Put one of your ships there, so you have a way to get off planet as soon as you get back to in the faction.
I'll just, I'll go to, Haven and crash my my pod into a structure and die instantly, and just teleport automatically to the whatever it was there, and go right to Asgard.
I've crashed into a pillar before and it didn't do anything to me. That was weird.
I hit right at the right angle about the time you should eject out of the pop out of it.
Yeah.
I think I got smashed between the pod and the structure I was in, basically. I probably could not do it again, let's just say. Probably a once in a lifetime thing I did.
Okay, there's one nuke. Can I do another one? Probably not, seeing as I don't have any more cores, but I thought I had more cores. I can. That puts it at 4. Why is it letting me... Can you make reactor cores? You can't. Oh, I have one more. Okay. And how much coolant do I have left?
It'll be interesting if I have any. Probably still have power. I don't know. I put a couple actual generators down.
Oh yeah.
Main base. Yeah. Just running off the solar though. Eating the solar energy.
Need to go get. So this makes 5, 6, 7. But this quest in terms of the price, start level from 0, or it will be easy to change. Or it will be easy to change profession. Starting level back at beginning. So they would have to fresh start then.
Fresh start, yeah. I figured that much.
BDR Drunken Monkey, what's going on?
Plenty of planets out there for me to level up really quickly on. Especially out where my home base is.
Yeah. Well, all you gotta do is get back into the faction and go pick your garden.
Yeah. I gotta go plant the garden again.
Well, that's more blocks placed. You get points for blocks placed. I wonder how long it'd take you to level from 1 to 25 just by placing blocks.
I guess we'll find out.
and not using. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't give him XP. This would be his. There's a tax for everything. There's a tax for everything. This would be his cost for wanting to change factions. It's got to start over. I'm cool with that. That's balanced, in my opinion. By your suggestion, by Papa's acceptance, very willingly.
And it's not faction changing. You said change factions. Change professions.
No, not faction changing.
Yeah, professions.
You can level by making. Yeah, he knows that. That's how I leveled a lot. Was I just went out into the fields and I just started cutting down pillars, giant pillars of stone.
Yep.
Actually, the first thing we did for leveling is we screwed up. We all three of us we spawned on Cherie. So the first thing I did was I gathered enough resources, hit 2 sunken tanks, and then went to the Polaris station there, sold everything, bought 2 guns, and I went and instantaneously found an ancient burial ground, and then the what's the other one? The tomb, the ancient tomb, and then ran that twice, and I was like level 10 the first time, level 15 the second time. Yeah, it was a very quick snowball on that. Once we got off planet, it just boom. Yeah, I didn't like Cherie. As soon as we could get off Cherie. There's no wood. No wood on no animals. Not even a raptor to come bite my ankles. Oh, we found the raptors the other night. That's where we found where the raptors that belong on Cherie were. Oh, hey Sarge, we found out why that I don't know what it is, it's a mystery. Well, it's a no-build zone, so I guess I'll just delete it. Episode 2 of last. I don't know what that is. I don't watch TV, so.
Alright. Just for you, Jack. Just for you. I'm gonna splurge just for you.
Oh, Lord. I've got it ready right here.
My wife, the wipe acid up to Jack's fault. Of course.
Oh, see, now it's putting words in my mouth.
What's that?
Oh.
You haven't put any words in your mouth yet.
Not you.
Oh.
Let's see.
I mean, it sounds like something Nova would do.
No, it's the Pan faction. PAN.
Oh. It's in-game or Discord or...
In-game. I'll let them deal with it.
All your fault, Jack. That's all I gotta say. All your fault. Can I get a order of French toast sticks, please? And a enormous burrito meal, please? With Coke to drink? What are my options? Let's go 5. Just ignore the meal on the burrito. With Coke to drink, please. And that should be it. Just for you, Jack. French toast sticks.
French toast sticks. Everybody deserves themselves some French toast sticks.
I'll send them to you. I don't know how well they'll hold, but you know.
No, please don't. I'm pretty sure there's a law against sending biological waste to people's homes.
I'm sure there's not. Fine.
It'll be fine. They'll just be like hard as a nail. That's what they'll be. They'll be a nail.
Yeah. Nail in your coffin. If you attempt to eat them like that.
Oh, it won't be in my coffin. Okay. So should I do rockets? I think I'm gonna have to go rockets. So let's see, how many rockets per side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18. That's what's 9 times 4 is 36. That's easily not capped. Wait. What, Sarge?
What's Sarge saying?
France toast boobies.
Ooh. Sarge say French toast boobies?
Yes, but a different word for boobies.
Uh-huh.
Alright, here goes. What? Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That is all I can put on there, I believe, without having to upgrade first. 12, yes.
Inhale and
No, French toast sticks, like from McDonald's or a fast food restaurant. Sticks! Like off of a tree. Sticks!
Don't listen to him, Sarge. They're French toast boobies.
Boobies? What? What? What is wrong with you? We're changing the topic. We are changing the topic.
I'm just getting breakfast, man. Okay, I'm hungry. Told you it's all your fault.
Wait, whoa. You can't blame me. You're the one that got the French toast sticks.
You coerced me finally, man.
You
That voice in my head of you saying French toast sticks. French toast sticks. As I'm trying to order, finally kicked in.
Oh my god! Topic change, so how about them boobies? Oh, I really do need to change the age on my YouTube stream, because it is I'm sorry, children. I mean, it's all in the name. It's Drunken Monkey. French toast pillars. France toast pillars. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go like this. And right there. Upgrade. Oh no! Power coil and aluminum foil. Make 100 of them? Not 1,000. Not 1,000. Just 100. Sure, I'm sure we'll go through 110.
How many input output?
What now?
What's the output on that 110?
Ooh, that's a good question. Well, for aluminum, it's 1 for 1. And for the power coil, it's 1 for 1.
I thought you were doing ammo.
No. I'm doing upgrades So the block count for weapons is kind of broken. You can't have so if you start with 12 rocket launchers and you upgrade them to all heavies, and you go to upgrade a 13th, it won't let you. But you can put the 13th on a different ship, upgrade it, and put it on the ship. So, yeah, I guess.
So what you got is a CV core, some extra blocks for you to place 12 of those down, upgrade them, and then pull them back up. And
yeah, we call it the tugboat.
Oh, okay.
I just put them on the side of the tugboat. Yeah.
Hey, so what's the going rate? Would you say for that those aqua rocks I've been finding?
Oh, I have no idea. The Naquita rocks?
Yeah.
No idea. No idea. But when I mine them, I strip. So you go to the planet that you get them from. I can't remember which one it is. But you go to the planet to get them, and you can strip the resource off the side of the mountains. From a certain elevation to a certain elevation. So I use that SV flat earther that I converted. And just strip it, and I'm walking away with like 5k ore.
Okay.
So, for somebody that may not want to do that or doesn't have my ship, then sure, they may pay out the wazoo for them. Put a message out in Empyrion chat on Discord and see if anybody wants it. That's where Part-Time's been selling all his stuff. Because he'll post a message in game that he's put it on the marketplace, and then he'll post a message in Discord sometimes.
Yeah, I gotta do something with my my credits. Right now, I'm at 159 credits.
Yeah? Yeah, that you do. I was posting them here locally. Just checking, probably not it as 30% on mining. Wait. You're only returning 30%? Like you're losing 70%?
Right, that means I'm getting 100% profit the whole time.
Oh yeah, you're not mining them, so you're definitely getting 100% profit.
Why did I decide to do this? trip, and he punched those things while the lights red.
Oh, Sarge, you should see how I do it. I converted a flat earther, Spange's flat earther, to an SV, and I just take it and I go up and down the mountain, and I just strip it off the mountain. Until I have.
Did Spange ever reply back to you?
I can check. Workshop. Flat earther. Yes, feel free to post your version. All good, nice upgrades. But do you find the lack of drill mode a problem? Or is it easier with an SV to not deal with the terrain height variation? I will answer that right now. I didn't expect him to respond that quickly. Okay. Looks like I've got a job I need to work on. Wish I had seen it yesterday, because I would have actually made it, gotten it up there today.
No sleep for the wicked.
Oh no, I'm sleeping today. I'm sleeping today. Yeah, that's Papa used the Miner 69er.
Did?
Didn't you use the one with the giant drills on the front of it?
Not spawned it in yet, no.
Oh.
I made my own version. That was an SV, right? That Miner 69er?
No, the Miner 69er CV.
But you can't get the drills for. They don't have the big mechanical drills, though, I thought. For
yeah, they do.
TV. They do? Oh.
Yeah, the Miner 69er is... It is a CV. Unlock level 15, size class 1. That's That's the cool thing about it, is it's unlock level 15, not 25.
Yeah.
I mean, you're wiping out asteroids with that thing.
Well, that's the only thing I'm thinking of. I do that restart.
Wait, Sarge is saying he's using an SV. The Miner 69er is a CV, though. Is there an SV version?
I just thought of my one dilemma.
What's that?
I'd be out 125k Xeno material in my factory.
No. Hop into creative and make a Xeno drain. And just spawn it.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, if you're that worried about it, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
No. As long as that playfield, does its thing, like responds in like you said, 36 hours. I pull about, get a rough estimate, about 140 to 150 Xeno every time that playfield resets.
I don't know whose Miner 69er the CV is. Oh, it's not Miner 69er, it's just Miner.
No, actually, I had my own version years ago. I made that I titled Miner 69er. And I don't remember what the hell it looked like. I don't think it was pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish they would put the creators' names on them.
I actually uploaded a ship one time, but I never made it public. That's the other thing. I gotta get another floater.
I gotta look up how to spell Naquita.
I'm pretty sure there's an S somewhere in there. Well, you need to know how to spell it. Jack, look at that photo I posted. In Empyrion chat.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure I stop at the gas station on the way. Right after I leave work.
Part-time ran into the spinning ship after he killed the generators. You have to, for anybody that doesn't know, Empyrion doesn't make things easy on you. If you kill the generators in a ship but you don't take out its core, you have to kill its core. It will be stationary, but it will spin. But you have to kill its core, put your own core on it, power cycle the thrusters to the off mode, and then power cycle the ship to the off mode. You might see the ship snap into position, and then you'll be able to maneuver through the ship like normal. But they don't make it easy on you. His response is, it's a Zirac ship that I'm fighting. It still has a core, but it isn't shooting, nor does it have any generators. It's flying normally with no generators.
No ship.
It's stopped now.
Jack, hey Jack, hit that button, make it start flying again on them.
I'm not touching nothing. I'm sitting. This is why I live stream everything, even with your guys' shenanigans. Whether someone's being honest, deceitful, shenanigans, someone's up to sketchy shit, any of that. Nobody can say I'm doing anything because I'm sitting here. My cursor's blinking in chat. Nobody can say I'm screwing with part-time. I'm not.
I'm sorry, I'm evil.
Okay, well, he's figuring it out, so. Station out. Upgrade. How much did that leave me with? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more for it. Red Miner 69er. Give me 1 second. Copy this. Library workshop. SV and most popular. Miner 69 S4. That is a very bad picture on his part. He needs to fix that. Alright, I've subscribed to it, so I'll take a look at that in a bit. Okay. You figure that out? We're still making those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through and set the SV version of the Flat Earther to be a weights and volumes compliant, along with wow, that just turned into a chore. That just turned into a chore. Weights, volumes compliant, and CPU compliant. Or else I see no point in putting it back on the factory for people to download. If that's the case.
I mean, was it that way before? When,
oh yeah. Spange always does. All of his stuff is weights, volumes, CPU compliant, and then you can rip out the CPU and the expansion blocks if you don't want it.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. will definitely take a look at it. I haven't seen one of XCal's builds for this season yet for us. I haven't used one yet.
God, are you going to be able to make that thing fly?
Yeah, there's enough room in it. I'll just have to take the shields out. The shields and the... Or not even the shields. I'll just have to take the warp core out. You don't need a warp core. It just makes it nice to have.
Yeah.
There's a lot of room in the back of that thing. Oh, guess what? I'm out of aluminum foil. Gee, I wonder why.
You have to do what?
I'm upgrading rocket launchers by the bank.
Ah.
What is that? 12 at a time?
Yeah. How many rocket launchers you have? You do?
Let's see, there's 9 per rack, and there's 4 racks, so 36 per side. So 72.
Gotcha.
The upgrade tool looks upgraded, or not stock anyway. My upgrade tool. This is what I'm using to upgrade. That's just a multi-tool. This is not. This is Reforged Eden Atlantis. This is an Atlantis mod. And I'm just using this to pick it up. I don't even know if I haven't even tried to use it to upgrade. It's too expensive. I'm using this to pick it up because look at how fast it picks it up versus this. That's quite a bit. What did I say I needed? 72?
Yeah. You had 72 to do.
Okay.
Per side,
I'm at 21.
You got a few to go.
I wonder if I can reach. Let's switch you to... See, that has the upgrade symbol, but it's saying scope drill. I can afford the cost of one. I have plenty to deal with.
He does it the one time the whole ship disappears.
No, I hope not. It's not even going to let me do it anyway, because I just ran out of Wi-Fi area. But it'll tell me if it's upgradable. Yeah, that's definitely not an upgrade tooltip on the bottom right. This is the upgrade tooltip. So, definitely not, but I do need to pick you guys up because I need to upgrade you before... Oh, wrong one. What would be nice is if they had made this this Naquita gun, the ultimate tool gun, have the same features that Creative would have for picking something up. Like if I used it in symmetry mode, it would pick it up on the other side. That would be awesome. What the heck happened there? That must have double clicked. No, I don't have it in my inventory. And I'll have to replace that. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. Okay. Look a little closer. Let's turn off symmetry mode until I have 72 of them upgraded. I mean, 72 heavy rocket launchers should be able to pummel something to death fairly quickly.
Hopefully. I mean, do you have any
36
of
per
those,
side.
I was going to say, do you have any of those swarm launchers?
No. Have I tested what part in creative? I've got 21 done. I think I'm about halfway there. That's why I create. Yeah, in creative you can use the multi-tool, the debug multi-tool. No, I'm saying the other way around. I'd like to have the creative feature of symmetry where it picks up the block on the opposite side if symmetry mode is active. I'd like to have that in this gun. What is the easiest, best way to find the target once you lock target for warping? Just scan around with your eye on screen. No, I use the orange arrow on the perimeter of the screen, and I don't ever fly towards the target. I hit Alt and I pan my my character's view. I don't move the ship. That's a waste of time. I give it a few seconds of wiggling the screen around to populate that arrow. If the arrow doesn't show up, either one of two things is going on. Yeah, oh yeah, I know that won't happen, Sarge. I know that won't happen. But for the warping, if the arrow doesn't show up, the lock point is in your field of view already, or you missed the lock button and you didn't lock it. Okay, that is 33, so I'm pretty close to halfway there, pretty much halfway there. Okay, and we are, where's the foil? We need more foil. Need a lot more foil, because that was 2 different spurts of 400. I don't know why I keep hitting escape.
I should know this shit by now. Alright, I'm talking work. I gotta leave Discord, man. I'll talk to you later, dude.
Later.
I don't need to slip up with anything, so.
Okay, later.
Bye.
Oh, my ears are free. See, look, Sarge, you can build a ship out of turrets. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be all of them. I'm at 33, and I just added 34 more. Ooh, I'm out of power coils. Best armor ever. Well, if you're using it as armor, do you really need all the lag shot and all the armor? I mean, in all reality, right? And power your ship with 15 nukes and you're fine. Give it a tad bit to buffer. In a second, I'll show you guys why I'm doing this way specifically. I can fix that later. I'm not worried about it. So this right here, that's 12. See how it changed from the upgrade components to upgrade not available in the bottom right? So all you got to do is take off a few, and then you're back to being able to upgrade. So I don't know why why block count is not fully disabled. Because I can take these over to the ship and put them right on the ship. But the upgrade mechanic doesn't like it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There's something wrong with that can. Or vape, my choice. Oh, I'm out of Zask alloy. No, I'm not. Out of aluminum foil again. You found it out in Atlantis. Is force block count true? I don't know. What YAML would that be in? No, enable max block count false in the game options YAML in the scenario. And then I don't even know where to find the Eden one. That's got to be embedded somewhere in the scenario. Come on, one more. Oh, not just in the game options. Now, if I change that, is that something that's going to have to be changed every time we update the server? 67. That's not right. Nine times 4 is 36. 36 and 36 is 72. So just in the Atlantis then. So I have to edit the turret itself. Well, Nova's awake now. Good morning, Nova. Oh, he's still muted. Nope. Everybody can do this on their own. It's pretty clear of what I just explained. If they want to know, they can figure this out. I can tell them. I'm not updating that file every single time we update the server. It updates too often. $72 heavy rocket launchers. That's gonna hurt the pocketbook. Ooh, before I do this. Yeah, no, I don't even want to risk it. Don't even want to risk it. People can do this on their own. It's part of the game. Is learning to deal with Elion's stuff. Yeah, this is a Moobear build. This is the Anguish. I have refitted it and renamed it. It is now the Black Widow. Not after the spider, it's after the character. Because this thing is damn sexy. Let's see, its tonnage. 211 tons. Or kilotons, 211,000 tons.
So, what you're not doing, Jack? Hmm? Well, let's see. Hydrate.
No! Misclicked. See why I want this gun to have that feature? Because now I gotta go pick it up off of that side.
Evening? Yeah, that's another evening.
Yeah, this is a Moo Bear build. Again?
Again, yes.
You weren't here the first time you yeeted.
I wasn't here the first time.
Your headphones weren't... Well, you weren't in Discord.
Oh, no. I'm still waking up. What you not doing? What do people have to figure out themselves?
Well, they don't have to figure it out themselves. I will tell them how to do it. But it's the turret upgrade block count. Either y'all do it on your own, which is what I'm having to do, or I change the files every time we update. For every block that block counts are a problem with.
There's a problem with the block counts for turrets?
Yeah, so if you were to take 12 regular rocket turrets and upgrade them and try to upgrade a 13th, it won't let you. It says there's no upgrade available. But you can clearly have more than 13 or more than 12 upgraded turrets. I have 72. 72 heavy rocket turrets.
Yeah.
So, and okay, good. There are now 72 heavy rocket turrets on this ship, and there's no way that you can upgrade them while they're on the ship.
Okay.
So what you do is you grab the count you need, like I've got 36 laser turrets now that I'm going to do. Okay? So instead of placing them on the Black Widow where I want them, I take them over here, which I could do it on the Black Widow, it's just I'd rather misclick and hit the tug than misclick and hit the Black Widow. Because you got to put them down and then pick them up.
Yeah.
You put them down, you upgrade them, then you pick them up. So quite literally, it's just...
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So I figure I'm not gonna risk screwing up the save file for convenience of players. What is the minimum or the maximum? 12. So I can upgrade these 12. I'm gonna run out of aluminum foil again. I may run completely out of aluminum. With that, how many... Oh, I've only got 59 upgrade kits left. Large upgrade kits. Well, it's going to be time to go get some more. Yeah, and more aluminum. Might as well just turn it all into aluminum foil, because no, I'm going to need to keep some of that. Am I out of aluminum? Need it? None in there. Pumps. I've already taken it all out of there, so yeah, I'm out of aluminum. I've got 2,300 left. Well, there was no way that I was going to get it all refitted today. Make it all, because it looks like I'm going to end up going mining. I got my Bastion shield.
You did?
Yep.
And?
200,000 shields.
Did you have to take the other one out?
No, I could have left it in there. The recharge rate would have been through the roof.
Oh.
Like substantially unneeded recharge rate. And it would have left me at 150,000. As it is, I'm going to be taking out some of the arrays, the charging arrays anyway. Because all the nukes that I have in there,
Yeah.
they add 200 charge already. So with 8 nukes, that's 1600 charge. With 1600 extra charge on... Is this thing on? I hope not.
Well, I've got of the big capacitors on my ship. I've got 4 of the capacitors and just 1 charger.
Right. And see, that's the thing, is the 1600 charge that comes from the nukes will offset, auto group this, under defense. You can't see what the Bastion Shield's charge rate is. Yes, I can, 200. Okay, so, if you add this all up, it's stupid high for charge rate. Like, in the 5,000s.
Yeah.
And I certainly don't need that much. I can pull out the charge arrays.
Yeah, I just leave 1 though. You can't pull them all out.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. Shield stop charging.
I have 1600 charge rate from the nukes.
Your shield will stop charging. Tried it.
But what was your charge rate coming from then?
It's not a charge rate.
It is a charge rate.
Charge. It doesn't charge.
It is a charge rate. You've gone negative if you've gone negative if you pull all of your arrays out.
I didn't pull them all out.
I thought you just said you tried.
I pulled them all except 1 out.
Okay, and were you still positive charge rate?
No.
That's why. You can't have a negative charge rate and have shields charge. You can't have your cake and eat it too. The charge rate has to be above 0. So if you pull all your chargers out and you go dip below your charge rate, making it a negative number, of course it's not going to charge. You could have a charge rate of 100, it'll take a year to charge, but you can have a charge rate of 100 and it will charge.
Doubt that, but go ahead. Even after I put all the small and the medium chargers back in, I still had to put 1 of the big ones in before it started charging.
We'll test it.
Yeah.
Because I need to know now. Too much misunderstanding about the about these 3, now 4, because the nukes affect charge, along with guns that affect charge. And guess what I get to do today?
What? Oh,
Update the server.
We're on build 4.1.
Yeah, but that's yesterday's.
Oh.
There's one that updated this morning.
Oh.
Wait, 41.
Mario or
Eden.
Empyrion?
They're at Atlantis. Atlantis. Yeah, Atlantis. It says updated the screenshots. Speculating shields to just boost up, not chargers that use SVs with charged cannons. Yeah, that's bringing in a whole different can of worms, Sarge. That is bringing in roles and responsibilities of like raid guild positions. Like you have a tank, you have DPS, and you have a healer. And your shield cannon users would be your healers. They would keep the tank topped up so your DPS wouldn't have to worry, as long as they keep aggro. The problem is, I don't think Empyrion has an aggro system. I think it's a range system. Oh, those invisible cores that are in these? Were you on when I found out that you can destroy them? You only need to be able to do a 10 million damage to it. Oh, this already has it. Solves that. It is a lot of C4. That is a whole lot of C4.
What's that?
The invisible cores that you and Papa found.
Oh yeah.
You can destroy them.
Maybe.
No, you can. At 10,000 damage.
Yeah, but you're more likely to destroy the structure around.
Well, I did say you could destroy them. I didn't say there wouldn't be collateral damage or a cost. I didn't say it was going to be feasible. Alright, this is full tier balanced shields. Somewhere in here. Full tier balanced shields. It has 4 of each. Your ship will not charge under fire. No, it will not charge under fire. It has to wait like 18 seconds to release the combat lock. Oh, wow, yeah, you're right. So what's the point of having that, then?
What's that?
The recharge cannons. They're useless.
Yeah.
Unless the recharge cannons override that. I don't know if the recharge cannons would override that function. Alright, shields are empty. Currently, right now, the recharge rate on this ship, I don't believe there's nukes in it. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact there's no nukes in it. When shooting the charge cannons, the own shield charges will stop. Okay. Okay. So, if we look at this, it's very, very simple. Keep a tally for charge versus size. And we're looking at minus 50 4 times. Plus 100 4 times. Minus 150 4 times. Plus 300 4 times. minus 400. 4 times plus 900. 4 times. Plus the shield's recharge rate. The ship has no guns on it, so it's a base recharge rate. And it is the advanced shield generator, and it has a 200 recharge rate. That math comes out to minus 50 times 4 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 2, 4, 6, 800 plus 3600 200 minus 600 minus 1600 gives you a 2600 shield rate at its current setup. So default is 2600 as long as you're 1 for 1. So if we subtract, I need 99 is 18. So if I remove 3, that's 2700. That knocks it down to negative 100. So I need a block, just a block. I need a charging array, that's capacitor, capacitor, charging. I only need to do 3 though, and that'll put me in the negative. Okay. So we are negative 100 right now. Charge rate. It should not charge. Do I have nukes in this? Okay, it should go to 10% and then not charge after that, right, Nova?
I don't know.
Either I have nukes in this and I don't know it.
I didn't test it like that.
And there's no reactors in this. And it's charging with a negative 100 charge rate. Let's take the core or the shield generator out. Turn off the shields. And then let's take out the last shield array. Yeah, that's what I said, Sarge. I agree. It will charge. It will charge with no chargers. You can run a negative. It's just going to take forever to charge.
I tried that and it didn't charge. I had to use station services. And then when I got shot and the shield went below, never recharged back up either. I had to put a charger in before it started charging again.
Well, this just went 600 below.
And it's not charging.
And it's not charging, but we're in negative with the other charger in place. We're to negative 100.
Yeah, you have to have at least one, otherwise it will not charge. I don't think it's got anything to do with the negative numbers. I think it just requires one. If you don't have that one in there, it won't charge.
Oh, you better be joking.
There's a limit to them now.
There's a limit to them now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm bypassing that.
There's even a limit in creative. That's wow.
Well, that added 600 back.
Okay.
With no arrays. No charging arrays. This is a 0 charge rate.
I think that when they did this, they made it so that people have to have chargers. Otherwise, people can just put capacitor in, have that very slow charge rate, but have stupid shields.
Well, yeah. But you're paying for that with a stupid slow charge rate.
Yeah, but I don't think they wanted that, because I think if you don't at least have one charger of each in there, it won't charge. You can go charge it up by station services, but once you get shot at and your shields drop,
yeah, I'm not talking about station services. I'm not even putting them in the picture. Because it's irrelevant if it doesn't charge.
It doesn't charge.
Now I want to know if it's a block limit issue. What are you? You are not going to tell me what you are. Shield charger. Perfect.
Are you gonna copy and paste?
Yeah, because you can't place them.
Oh yeah.
But this is... Nope. I can just go straight down, okay? Maybe. Yeah, because it can... I don't care about the ship. The ship is just for this test. Okay, now there are 5 of those. And now we are above, and it's charging. Has nothing to do with the shield array. Has everything to do with charge rate. It is the number.
It is the number.
It is the number. Point proven right there. 0 arrays in the ship, and it's above the shield charge rate of 0 by 150. Now, that doesn't solve the new problem that I just found.
What's that?
The 8 of those that my ship is supposed to run with.
Yeah. How many do you have?
I have 3 in there right now, and I have 3 in my inventory.
What does the block count description say on the nukes?
Max amount 3, and there were no max amounts before that I can remember. Okay. There might have been, which would be why the Judicator only has 3. But that answers that question. Can we do it without? Can we do it without? Okay, now clearly that's not going to charge, because we're zeroed out. We're 0.
Okay.
There are no charge arrays, which would be up there.
Yeah.
And the charge rate is not going above 24%.
Well, now if you copy and paste those reactors to the amount that you wanted, 8, does it kick the charging back on?
This might be a glass cannon, wham bam, thank you ma'am. You lose it, you're respawning the ship. But I'm okay with that. Because everybody can do this. Whether they choose to or not, that's up to them. I don't care, it's my server. You want to do this? Great. The cost is, what have I always said? There's always a tax for stuff, right, Nova?
Yeah.
Yep. The cost is, if you lose one of those reactors, and you have to have 8 reactors, not 7, you're respawning a ship. Yeah. You're going through the work of deleting the whole ship and respawning the ship. I'm not doing it for you. There's 8. Charge rate's up, and it's charging.
It is?
And that is, yeah, we're up to 31%. And this is exactly how I tested it before they changed that limit.
Ah.
That's how I knew for a fact that this worked. Now, I wasn't going to run it without shield chargers. I was going to run it at around 200,000. So
Yeah.
it was a semi-mute point to even have the argument. But at least we now know that it has everything to do with charge rate. Andy is correct. It's charge rate. And you can charge with no arrays, and you can charge at a minimal 100 charge rate. Versus when I add these back in, if I add all four, that's 3,600 charge rate, 3,700 charge rate.
Yeah, I'm just running one of the big ones.
Which, yet that's 900 charge rate. 1,000 charge rate is an okay charge rate.
Yeah.
But watch what happens when I put... How many chargers cannons can you have?
And
For SV? Remote shield boosters. 6.
Yeah. Then you have to have somebody flying around with you to boost you the whole time.
Well, and they can't boost you while in combat, which means you're still having to back out.
Exactly.
I'm wondering if the boost, if they've changed it to where you can, if this tool negates the combat charging, if it will negate that off switch, because as soon as you go into combat, your charging turns off. You can't charge.
I doubt it. I doubt that it overrides that switch.
Well, then what's the point of this? You're still having to back out.
I don't know. Maybe to charge you faster and get you back in the game faster. Instead of 20 seconds charge time, it cuts you down to like, say 5, I don't know.
Yeah, and I don't have any way of testing that short having an HV in the ship, putting it in combat, jumping in the HV, letting the ship drain its shields, and then trying to charge it.
Yeah.
Six, that's just rebuilding auger, and it's a cheap charger. Maybe it's just to make you fight longer and make it not so easy with some fights. And I would say that having this tool makes it more difficult because you're throwing into the picture multiplayer, coordination, and cooperation. You have to have somebody that wants that role. Nobody wants that role. They want to be up front, dealing damage. You can get max boosted shields. Why is it that Pretzel Rock somehow manages to hear our conversations and plays music appropriately, named appropriately?
What's that?
The current song playing is Love Theory. Takes a little twisting, but the theory part is what I'm focusing on there. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I mean, this, I'm gonna have to deconstruct a Black Widow.
Because you can't put your max in.
Yep.
That sucks. You must have changed it on this update.
They did change it, because I tested it right before I spawned it in. which was 3 days ago. I mean, I flushed out and built the whole area specifically for 6 nukes and 2 nukes in here, in this room. 1 there, and 1 there. That's 8. Like, quite literally.
Well, then which means you need to flush it out in creative before you can spawn it in.
With these.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think I blended that room very well.
Yeah.
And it's all Xeno reinforced too.
Yeah.
And I did that because it's semi near the top of the ship.
What is up with my backyard camera? There's nothing there.
Well, that answers questions.
Backyard camera is bugging out. It keeps on giving me motion alerts.
Could be leaves. Snow.
There's no snow falling.
Oh.
And there's no leaves. There's nothing.
Birds?
Got it.
Alright, well, it's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. I mean, at this rate, I need to pull off all the guns that I just put back on it. And then deconstruct it.
Yeah.
I can't put people through that. I'm not going to do that on screen. That's horrendous. That's at least a 2-hour process.
Did you check who's watching the stream?
Tons of people are. Well, tons of people for, let's see. Who am I looking at?
Def, Notabot 2, Notabot 3, Notabot 4, Notabot 5.
Nothing I can do about it.
6. Yeah, I'm just, it's weird.
Yep, nothing I can do about it. I don't know who they are.
Somebody with a lot of accounts.
Not me. You can see the broadcaster right there at the top. That's all I have. Definitely question that that Ferrari 308 pilot.
We don't mind. Can chat while you do it.
What now?
In your chat.
Oh, we don't mind. Oh yeah. Boy. That's a long process, dear Lord. You just got all the drills placed.
So save a copy of it before you delete it, and then just work on that one while in creative. That way you don't have to do all that work.
True. And there's Papa. And I'm not in creative. I can't go through walls. Oh.
Would you try to go through a wall when you're not in creative anymore?
Yep, it doesn't work, does it?
No, it hurts usually.
Yeah,
So they've
there's
they've
the
changed stuff again.
They did.
Yep, they put a limit on fusion reactors. You can only have 3.
And how many do you have on the one ship?
Right now, 3.
3. Oh.
But there's going to be 8.
You said there's still going to be 8?
Yep, there's going to be 8.
You're just going to do it in creative and spawn it in?
Yep. Can't stop you guys from doing it. I'm not going to go around and like Paul Walker and check to see what's under everybody's hood. If that's what's fun to you, and I mean, to run this ship the way I want to run it, you need power. No ifs, ands, or buts. It needs power.
When are we going to be able to start adding gerbil wheels?
We have them.
We got gerbil wheels?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's a reforged restriction, not Atlantis. Those chargers come from the 3 tiers. Those come from Atlantis.
No, it comes from Reforge.
Or sorry, Reforged, not Atlantis. You just said that.
Yeah. There's a Reforge that's capping them now.
Where is it? I need to find the nuke room that I added. There's a problem with having a ship that you're not familiar with completely yet. Because you don't know where you're going. Only ran the ship one other time. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, these are squirrel. These are hamster wheels.
Just get in there so I can see. Oh. What is that?
That is an isotopic generator. It generates 2,000 watts with no fuel.
You're gonna lose those.
No, I want actual hamster wheels.
I'm not.
Before I do this, I need to make sure. Oh, I had 2 more, not 3 more. Yep. No space blocked. Only allowed 3. Nope, not happening. I do not agree.
Put one of those self-destruct blocks, like in between all your fusion reactors.
No, I'll pass.
So if somebody tries to steal it, just...
I'll pass. Thank you, though.
You end up blowing up the whole planet and everything,
Nova Papa's looking for a suggested retail price for Naquita.
And holding me at gunpoint in game is not going to work, sir.
That's difficult because you need a lot of it to matter. So if you make it too expensive, it's not worth buying. Because it takes 5 ingots to make 5 ore to make 1 ingot, and 5 ingots to make 1 plate. So
Yeah, but no, it's 5 ingots to make 10 plates.
10 plates?
Yeah. It's not that expensive. I'll double check that in a second, but I'm pretty sure it was that.
Might have to set a base up there on Celesta.
Yeah, we turned off block count specifically for this reason. And for some reason, it's being overridden. That decision is being overridden, and I don't like that. Why am I not seeing the Naquita plates?
You need the Naquita
Right at the
constructor.
bottom, you just scroll past it. Right at the bottom, last row. Right at the bottom.
Nope, it's 5 ingots, 1 plate, you were right. It was this one, the magnetic plates that was 10.
Yeah. So it takes 5 ore to make 1 ingot and 5 ingots to make 1 plate. And you need quite a bit of plate to do any of the recipes.
And you need how many plates for recipes?
Lots.
Lots. So that's why I said it'd be a hard thing to sell, because meaning it's hard to get, but you need so much of it. So how much do you sell it for? Because I'm not paying 5 million for a couple of plates.
No, that's too high.
I'm just example. That's why I don't know. It's so hard. I wouldn't know what to put the price at.
Naquita is used in
I think all the Asgard stuff takes out Naquita.
250 plates for 1, 150 plates, 50 plates for the small Asgard fuel tank for the SV. You can make the passive Asgard generator.
Yeah, I know.
250 plates for that, but 3 dark matter pods. 50 plates for the container expander. We don't use those. So anywhere from 50 plates to 250.
So with what I have, I'll just keep my.
That makes me wonder if you just deconstruct. You can't deconstruct the passive generators, can you?
I don't know.
Dark matter pods aren't those.
Yeah, but not dark matter containers.
Yeah, I know.
What was your question, Papa?
Oh, I was just saying I'll just keep the stuff I have then.
Well, I mean, if you...
I have maybe 400 ore, so.
Divide that by 5 and that'll tell you how many plates you got.
No, that'll tell you how many
So
ingots
divide
you
that
have.
by 25.
Oh,
and
yeah,
tell me
that'll
how many
tell you.
plates I have.
Yeah, 25, yeah. So 400 divided by
That's 8.
12 plates.
12 plates. That's what, or something like that. Yeah.
12 plates for all that ore.
16 plates.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, you're right.
Make a backup and save. After go inside content configuration. Yeah, but is that something I'm going to have to change every update, Sarge? Because if that's something that I'm going to have to change every update, I would rather just rebuild it and not worry about it.
Or just make a copy of the file, the changed file, and if you have to, you can just after each update just copy the file back in. No, you can't, because you don't know if they've changed anything else in there.
And it will not be wiped in an update. Oh. It's a permanent change.
Oh, that's cool.
So make a backup.
Change it.
Of the config ECF. And then replace the original with this one. And that overrides the... And that puts the max at 30. Dear Lord. He just added a 0.
Well, if you have space for 30, why not?
Imagine the shields you'd have if you had 30.
Yeah, I suppose.
You'd back out, wait the 18 seconds to get out of combat, and then they'd be full charge.
Yeah, you'd have to have quite a big ship, though, for all those charges.
No.
All those nukes.
No. Stack them.
30 is a lot.
Stack them.
Yeah, even if you stack them, that's a lot of space for 30 of them.
That's for overwriting things. Okay, let me look at this file. I like how the stack size is 250. Max count 30. Okay. So... there's only... This is a config to change the default, right? Like is this config ignoring the default ECF for that item, for that block ID? I'm just trying to understand what copying this does and how it does it. This config file.
Copy to make a backup.
No, I'm copying the config file into the server. The backup, I already have backups. I got backups every day at midnight.
Yeah, but
and every manual.
what config file are you copying into the server?
A config.ecf.
That you got where?
From Sarge.
Oh.
It's a so when you want to write a parameter that's different in a lot of coding, you have to index in lines. This is indexing in a file that says, hey, with this block ID, Fusion Reactor large, override all the settings that are listed in my file instead of using default settings.
Okay.
At least that's the way that I understand it with my minimal coding experience. Kind of like when you null out a line in a YAML. You use the hashtag and then whatever else, and it changes color in Notepad++. Right, so because it doesn't exist, then it uses the default, but because it's in this file, it will use this instead of the default, correct? Yeah, okay. Well, there's no reason for me to do it right this second. I don't need to... I can do it when I reboot the computer, or reboot the server. But where do I put this file? And is there any reason why I can't just name it config.old, put it in place? Right. I can't do anything with the server running. But is two questions. Where do I put it, for one? And the second, is there any reason why I can't name it like .old, put it in place, and then the next time I reboot the server, delete the current and remove the .old? Copy. Let's get you onto the server at least. Paste. Okay. Here's the config. We'll do a shortcut to it so I can continue this. Saves, save name, content, configuration, this file. Okay. Saves. Saves name. Configuration. Oh, config example. Okay. And there's no reason why I can't just put that in there right now as long as I rename it to, like, Fusion config, right? Because it's not going to recognize that name. Yeah, I don't even have a config. Let's see if this config file is anywhere else on the server. Right. Right, we're breaking syntax when if I rename it to something else, and then we're adhering to syntax when I change it back to config on a reboot, on a shutdown and reboot. Okay, so I'm going to name this config fusion. No, fusion config. We're going to copy this. And it's going in saves. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. My content file is not in my saves directory, Sarge. My content directory is in my root server directory. Configuration. Yeah, it goes in here. Oh, then make one? Saves. Okay, so content configuration and then this file. I'm going to create a shortcut here. I can edit this file. Now this is the you would edit this file for all items that you change in game, correct? Oh, really? Being able to mod items? Okay. Wow, I'm gonna have to learn how to code in proper syntax for Empyrion. Because this is where you would change. This is where you would change the maximum amount of solar panels, isn't it? Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if I want to turn this on then. And if the syntax is wrong, I think I would rather just use the creative way of doing it. The copy paste in creative and then spawn it in instead of risking the saves. You're talking about in the future, if I add anything, it needs to be a direct copy and paste. And what'd you do? You just added a 0 behind the character? Yeah, that makes sense. This is... I do remember this. Now, where did you find this information? The stuff that's in the... Where did you find the proper syntax for all of this? I think I want to get the test server up and running and test it on that. You got me nervous, Sarge, with the one wrong syntax character, and it can screw things up horribly. Open the local copy of Atlantis. Yeah, you got me a little worried with the delicacy that's needed here. Well, regardless, I need to reboot the server anyway and update it. Well, the first thing that I need to do is I need to get it shut down, backed up, and then the drive backed up, and then updated, up and verified, and then I can worry about implementing any changes after that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my test server up and running, and then copy this server to it. I don't know how I can run it local, though. I don't know if I can. I'd have to change its name and some of the parameters, but other than that, that should be it. Wait, you compared with WinMerge. Is that that's a program? Wait, what? Okay. Bajoran, did you just say what I think you said? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, everybody's off. That means I can log myself off. When are they going to stop updating this thing? They're updating it way more than I thought they would. Like I said, if the save is not working, first delete the file you need to remember you have this file. Right. So because it's reading this file first instead of the default file, if there's something wrong with the save, you shut down, you delete this, relaunch, verify the problem's still there. If the problem's still there, then shut down and restore the save directory without that file, correct? Or has it already overwritten things at that point in time? Okay. Alright, backing up the drive. 115 gigs. We've added 10 gigs in a day. These guys are getting out there and exploring. I'll tell you, this is going to take a quick minute, so if anybody wants to step away and go get some popcorn or walk their dog, or this is going to take a good 15 minutes to back this up, 20 minutes to back this up. Cannot wait to get my new server. Alright, I'm going to go AFK for a minute. I will be right back while this is backing up. Okay, I am back. That's understandable. And honestly, even if you gave me a file that had an error in it, I mean, you warned me. You told me it's not beginner stuff. Y'all wanted to sit here and watch me do it, so what are we talking about? Because, there's nothing happening in Empyrion right now. I mean, I guess I could go into creative while I wait for this thing. I do need to... This file got corrupt. This save file did. I don't think I can get back into it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, it would be nice if I can. No, no, no. We are not seeing how we're breaking it. No, this save file is toast. Game isn't frozen. Oh, I know you're joking. Even from as far away as you are, I follow you. I follow you, Sarge. Okay. That one's done. Do that one. And that's a day old. Let's delete you. Delete you. To never be seen again. Okay, well, at least I have a day older than when my save file crashed. Okay, I have this ship. I do not need this one anymore, but I do need to fly up to space instead of trying to teleport. Now wait, when you say putting it in the local, are you talking about taking the file that you gave me and you're saying putting it on the server or put it in my local install? I need to go. Yeah, see how screwed up. Put it in single player first. Okay. Let me just get my single player, or my creative world back to where it was. I need to leave orbit and then go back and then warp back in, because I tried teleporting the other day and it crashed one of my saves. Where are my ships? None. Somewhere. I don't even know if I'm going to get the right playfield. Nope, wrong playfield. Wait, these are TV. Where? Oh, they're there. Oh, okay. That's good. Because there's no playfield question there. Oh, chug-a-lug-a-lug. Now you guys can all see why I didn't want to lose a save game. This isn't even... Yes, it is. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and move. That's what I didn't want to lose. That and that. Because that's a project that I have to work on today before I forget. And I've been working on that one for a while. That one's coming along though. Alright, so save you. Let's check on the server while it's going. Still backing up the server. Okay, exit out of this. Nova is no longer here, which means I don't need to wear my headset. Oh wait, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh good, it won't. I didn't have to exit. Hey, exit. Oh, I'm not doing it FTP, thank God. This is SATA to raid. Problem is the SATA's got to go through the backplane, and I think the SATA's faster than the backplane. Okay, so locally. Locally, get rid of these two files. Go here and here and Oh, and Steam updated. Oh, you've always rented a server? Yeah, I heard some not so good things about them. And Steam gets an update too. Browse local files. Saves. And in the saves directory, ooh, I couldn't do it. I refuse to live anywhere that there is no fiber. Okay, so you're saying that I need to put the file in the saves directory under, come on, copy. What are you doing? No, don't do that. Give it back to me, thank you. Give it back to me. What are you doing? This PC. Come on, where are you? You. Paste. Minimize this PC. Okay, thank you, Windows, for barfing all over yourself. Okay, there's the config file. Steam, Empyrion, browse local, my Steam, saves. There is a content directory, a config directory, and your file is copied in there. So its structure that file should be in that directory, correct? Save, scan, main content. Saves. Saves game. Oh. Well, it's in the wrong spot already. Yeah, I would have already screwed that up. Alright. Oh, so it's in the game, the /saves/games? Because that's where all the game names are. Rollout. Content. Configure. Oh. Okay. You're back.
Yes, I'm back. What you up to, Cap?
We're testing.
Oh, you're testing.
Testing while the server's backing up before implementing.
Makes sense.
Alright, so I should just be able to launch Empyrion.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I need to... Ooh, I can't update... I'm not going to update at the same time. If it's going to update my single player, it's going to update my single player, but I don't want it to update the scenario on the server because, stupidly, I have created 2 computers running the same account. Need a beer, and fast. I got one sitting right there on the floor, but it's warm. The only thing saving it is it's concrete floor, which means it's colder than warm. And it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, see, my basement is, it's nice and heated. It's 75 degrees in here with all the computers that I have. But the concrete is still freezing. So, I mean, socks and slippers are a must. Maximum amount, 3. Should I do a new game? No, because that should have been this one's. Yeah, I loaded the correct save. I can double check.
So you're trying it on your local first?
Yes, before we implement it on the server. Let's see.
Did you copy it to the correct directory?
Yes. And we'll even do this because config. There is a Galaxy config in there. Does that matter? All the nebulas are Legacy. Okay, Galaxy doesn't matter. It's from Scenario. So does it need to go in the Scenarios directory? Where the content config example is. Okay, so Empyrion content configuration. Config. And then should I delete it out of that save game? Nope, it deleted it itself. In the save game that it, you know, when you exit the game, it generates a new save game. It deleted it itself. So the only place that it's going to be is in the previous save game. But I will delete it from the previous save game as well. So this should be in content, configuration, and it is there now. Launching. While that is launching, how is the backing up still happening?
Good question.
Yes. Yes.
Did you manage to get it to work on single player?
No.
No.
Resume. Creative.
I know you're a monster.
Config file not used. May contain errors or wrong version. But hitting OK allows it to pass through. Yeah, because it's not a vanilla block. Okay. Will it acknowledge that I've hit OK and just not pop that error up again, or will it change it in its wherever it's storing it to allow that?
I wonder if you can do
Maximum amount 3.
If you do get that to work, I wonder if you could fix the solo.
To put it short, if I get one character in this wrong, the server's dead.
Oh.
I have to start it over. That's why I want to get a test server up and running first. Let's see if it deleted it again. Delete it did. Oh my god, I can't talk. Words, me.
Yep.
No, we haven't done anything to the game yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't done anything to the server. Server's still backing up. I haven't even touched the server. It is done backing up, but still haven't touched it yet. Because, I mean, obviously, if we can't get it working on a local machine, it's not going to work on a server. Let's see if it deleted that file from... No, the config file is still there. Oh, what if I start a fresh scenario? That makes sense. Because then it's going to read that file and write its own files based off of what it's reading. Maybe it only reads it on its first launch.
What's it called? Reactor?
I don't know. Hold on a second. Block limit. Block limit for certain devices. It is... Fusion Reactor Large. All one word. What are we listening to? Still free there. No, I was hoping to beat it. No, go away. Go away. Oh, you know what I did? No, I did do it. I'm gonna have to go into IM mode. Why is it not seeing it? Did I not do... Needs to be in save or scenarios in main game folder. It looks like this file needs to be in save or scenario in the main game. Isn't that where I put it though? It is in the Steam app common Empyrion content configuration config. Oh, and the save of the survival? Copy. Saves. Games. Fusion. Content. Config. Paste. Needs to be in both, huh? Is this even going to work on server if it needs to be in both directories? No error is good, right? Oh, I'd open my mouth.
Interesting.
I wonder, did I possibly not start a scenario? Single player. Oh no, I didn't. I hit survival. Scenario, Atlantis. Start. But with a fresh scenario game, it should generate the saves with the proper files, right? Or is it not going to generate the config file because it maybe thinks that it's a bugged file or something? I don't know. Just 3. But now I can save and go out and put the file on this one. I didn't create the scenario on the last one. Straight into the ground. Just dive right into that rock right there. Come on. Hit the rock. Hit the rock. The rock. The rock. There we go. Eat that, Papa. I hit a rock and lived. Granted, I think I killed the rock. Isn't it standing up? Okay, save. Back out. Back out. Okay, it is now in the proper save and in the game under an Eden scenario where the device exists. Launching again. Oh, hey, Nova.
Yeah?
Hey, part-time fixed my, my multiple monitor issue.
Yeah?
Yeah. You've got something on your screen right now?
I'm not at my screen right now.
Oh. When you get it...
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're there.
Alright.
Three. Only three. Only three. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the server back up and running before I burn up too much more time of other people. This is the part I don't like. Go into Steam, unsubscribe, resubscribe. Like that. Workshop. I'm running it on this. That's a bad idea. Good. Atlantis. That's updated. Unsubscribe. Give it a few seconds. Resubscribe. Downloading. Okay, you are done. Remember.
Alrighty, I am in front of my monitors.
Okay, select just to open Google on your screen or something. Put it on your left. Yep, put it on your left screen.
Okay. Google. Alright.
Okay. Hold down Alt Shift and hit your right arrow. No. Control Shift? Which one was it? Maybe you need to be in game for this to work. I think you need to be in game for it to work. It's not working in Windows.
I gotta be an Empyrion?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start a single player. In game. Load game.
Atlantis. Let's see. We need that number. Windows Alt and then the arrow key. Chat just confirmed. Windows Alt and then the arrow key. Whether it's going left or right.
The game.
Yes.
So the Windows key on my keyboard and Alt.
Wait, that's not right. Windows Alt and then arrow. Yeah, that's not right. No, it's Alt and Shift, I thought.
Oh, nothing.
Windows Shift.
The Windows key and Shift.
Yes.
Okay.
Did it move it?
Oh yeah, it does move it.
So now you don't have to fiddle with the settings.
Oh, nice. Windows and Shift. Just gotta fix that.
Yep, just gotta remember it. Okay. Minimize, and then we need to open Empyrion scenarios. This is 40. And then close you. Now find me that file. Updated 826 today. Right click. Copy. Close.
Alright, I have made a notation so I will not forget.
Alright, so it doesn't look like this is going to work. Config works only with the item it takes. Item for the block. It will not work right now. They changed this. Go check and find some updates. Okay. Well, A for effort, Sarge. Okay, that is now copied there. Now copy it again. And close you. Empyrion server. This is where it always screws me up. I now have to go back, thanks to Nova. I'm going to Eden, Reforged Eden. Go to multiplayer. Go to that. Comment, net discussions. dedicated server setup, and it goes into this Steam App Workshop content. Why did that not seem right? Content, scenarios, there it is. Change that name to .40.
Fig ECF, okay.
Paste. You shouldn't have a config ECF file.
Yeah.
No, because you haven't modded. There's no modded files for you to have. You would create this file. You're not going to be able to find it in the game. You'll find an example in the game. Yeah, I'll delete it.
Eden config ECF. Config ECF Eden. Atlantis. Config Reforged. Got configs. I just don't know which ones they are.
Yeah, you've got configs, but you don't have a default config file. The default config ECF.
I do have a default config ECF in my Eden folder. I'm looking. I do indeed. Open with Notepad. There we go.
Yeah, you shouldn't be opening those in Notepad.
Notepad++.
Yeah, ++, yes. Notepad, no.
I just said Notepad because of too much work to add the ++. This is a dummy config file that's there to override any custom configs being used by the main folder. Its purpose is to prevent errors from players using unneeded file.
So what you're saying is you don't have a config ECF.
Well, it is a config ECF. It states it's a config ECF. It's just not the correct one.
It's a config ECF that points it somewhere else. It's not an ECF.
It is the ECF.
Oh my god, I'm not arguing if you stop it.
How can you say it's not one when it states it in the file?
Just because you have liquid in your gas tank doesn't make it gas. There. Identity politics. It identifies as an ECF. It's not. It said right at the first line, this is a dummy ECF.
Yes, but the file name still states ECF.
Oh my god, you have hundreds of ECF files.
Config ECFs?
Yes.
Okay. This is an optional custom config file for Project Eden. Please see workshop page for more information. To activate for
close, delete, view, delete, view. Sarge, I'm just deleting all of it. I have one file backed up with the scenario backups that I have for that one file. And I'm going to change its name right now to Fusion Config Do Not Use. unless you tell me to use it otherwise. Or should I just delete that one too? Fingers on the trigger. Deleted. I didn't wait. Okay. EAH. Delete. Got it. I predicted your answer and took administrative action. Okay, any errors on launch? Okay, I need to do that. I go here. Found it does not wanting to let everyone make adjustments. There is the reason why it's not working. The expletive file is no longer supported by the developers. In the future, it may need to make changes directly to the block config file. Well, that is going to be for a different time. Something to play around with. I would say once I get a test server up. What's the invisibility command for admin? I have forgotten that already. It was IV. Oh, yeah, we'll just do it the other way. GNIV. Yeah, we'll just do it the other way. That doesn't bother me.
What way is that?
The glass cannon way. Where if you lose it, you lose it. You gotta tear it down and rebuild it. Because if not, then I have to update every time we update the server. I have to rewrite that file. Because you're editing the blocks config directory itself. Alright. But we learned something. We learned that we can't do that, so looking down that road in the future is futile. You learned something. You didn't not help. It helped a lot of people. That's what the last few hours have been about.
Alright, fusion reactor.
We're not changing it. I'm not changing anything in that file. That file gets rewritten every time you update the server.
Which one? The block config?
Yep.
Yeah, I understand. Block limit count 3. Interesting. Just one digit that you have to change, though.
It's the fact that if I start doing it for that, then I have to start doing it for everything.
What do you mean for everything?
For anything that I edit. Starting a bad habit just because it's one character and ending a bad habit because it's 50 characters. Every time you touch that file, it adds to the chance of a screw-up. You screw that file up and the server's done. That's what he was warning me about previously, to not screw up that file.
YOLO. Let's see what it did.
Oh, it probably changed it. What he was trying to give us was the ability to, the ability to put a override in that would override that in the system and change the block count automatically.
Yeah.
Nova, when you log in, remind me to give you your Pentaxid for the week, because I cannot edit your numbers.
Yes. So he wanted to make an auto file that changes the number, supersedes the number in that file.
It's
in the scenario block count file.
Yes and no. By creating a config file, the game used to default look for config files because it's modded. When it found a config file, it read the code and said, okay, what am I doing? And it goes line by line. Before it finishes that file, it applies those changes to the files that it's going to read next. So once it reads the next files, that file that has the config file that you're looking at now would have been changed by the previous config file.
Maximum amount. Yeah, I changed that to 30.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Interesting.
The whole reason why we do this is so you don't play with that file.
Yeah.
Because if you screw that file up, you're reinstalling the game. If I screw that file up on the server, we don't have a server anymore because it crashes. It kills the game file or the save game.
Understand. Just good to know where. Good to know where to change the block count. So, okay, that's weird. Why am I re-downloading the files?
To launch into the server?
Yeah.
Because I updated the server.
Oh.
It's the whole reason why I did it. So you and DJ both need it. I don't know why I can never update DJ. Well, this hopefully fixes the warp issue.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, it is DJ and Nova that I need to edit. Why am I always the guinea pig?
What do you mean?
Well, I went in and did the door with the keys. Adding 1.0 doesn't break this. Just every scenario update you'll need it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it turns into a bad habit. Yeah, that's what I was explaining to Nova. He understands. And I understand. That's why those config files are written, is so you don't go down that road. It's the same reason a batch file is written, so you don't continually have to type out code, because what are we? We're human, and humans make errors. So, anyway, no, so when something changes or doesn't work, I'm the one discovering it. I don't know anybody else that's discovered this. That they can't have more than 3 fusion reactors. Well, I can't tear this apart until I have the fusion reactors to put it in anyways, to respawn it. I don't have them yet. Okay, you are on.
Oh dear.
What?
Having a teleport issue.
That's always going to happen.
Just hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relaunch.
I am who I say I am.
Relaunch.
Okay, back to right off with you. No! I hit fill all and it took all my fuel cells. Damn it!
Okay, I'm in game.
Why do you not have an inventory? Is your inventory empty?
Yes.
Empty.
Empty.
Why is it empty?
Because I did that experiment with teleporting to that planet that we're not supposed to be on yet. Remember?
You haven't played since then?
I have. I just haven't picked up anything because it was at my base. I'm already getting to my base now.
Okay.
There's my fuel cells. There's my
Oh, don't be putting stuff in your inventory right now. I'm trying to edit your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Let me know. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Inhale and exhale.
You should have 5K in your inventory.
I see it.
Okay. Hopefully this is the last time we have to deal with this.
Maybe. Righty. Now I need to find where I put my stuff.
Where you put your stuff?
Yeah. I can't remember which box I put all my inventory into.
Oh yeah, you think this is aggravating with the block counts and stuff? Ugh. Let's see.
Oh, the freezer.
What?
I no comment.
Just leave it. I don't need to understand it.
No comment. That's my advanced multi-tool.
When you get a chance, when you're free, have a read at that, and then we'll talk about how devious not how devious, but how risk-daring we are.
Risk-daring on what?
You'll see when you read it. You'll know exactly why I say what I say.
Okay, it's not in there. Is it in my ship?
Okay, back to what I was doing. It's just gonna have to run on 3 until I get all 8. That just means I can't be in a dogfight while mining.
I don't know where I put my stuff. Oh. Yes, I chucked it into a box somewhere, but beats me where.
What is that? That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 17.
Maybe my other hot comb?
No.
Huh. Where the heck did I put it? That is a pity. I don't know. No clue where I put my stuff. Put it in the hideout.
36. Okay.
Definitely not in the hideout. That's over 1,000 rocket. Oh,
Yeah, but it's not like 1,000 rockets in Rust.
It's got my super duper shotgun in it. My shotgun back.
Wait, that's the only one you have?
Of that kind, yeah.
What one is it?
It's the one above the epic.
The one above the epic.
Yeah. That thing doesn't.
The assault shotgun?
No. Not an assault.
The Gauss shotgun.
Yes, that's the one.
I've got 2 of those.
Good for you. I only have one, and I lost it. And I stick in it. That does not sound right.
Low-hanging fruit. I'm not in the fruit-picking mood today.
Did I?
No. If you don't want me to pick fruit, you don't talk like that.
I think I stuck it in the ship. Back to Asgard we go. I'm sure I put it there. I think Papa's ship was at Asgard.
It is. I already teleported to it. And then I randomly fixed the not broken teleporter.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Hope he's coming to fetch his other ship. Yay! I found it, I think. Did I? No. I did not. Hold No, this is all the loot that I've been. I need to bank that. Got more. Sure. There's my ration packs. Where's my shotgun at? Hmm. Hey, found it! Yay! Found my shotgun and my green gun, my guided rocket launcher. I've gone back to the standard rocket launcher, the guided one. No more epic.
Alright, I am out of Zask alloy for the... Wait, I can make Zask alloy. Station. How much foil? I still have 2,000 foil left. Ingot overflow. You. And you. Combat steel, instead of it having 4,000, it would have 40,000. No! That's horrible.
What's that?
Nothing. I cannot divulge with the possibility of shenanigans become afoot. Where is... There it is.
Shenanigans afoot, eh? Shenanigans afoot.
Well, I fixed my Sapien issue. For now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like half of the combat steel I deconstructed and resmelted down. Pulled all the Sapien out of it. I have almost 2.5 rows of Sapien ingots. I mean, at that rate, SARS, you should just make plastic 40,000. To fix the fusion problem, just delete the block config in fusion reactor line. Delete force max count true. Server's already up. I'm not changing anything now. It'll have to wait until next drop. And isn't that no different than changing the count with the risk? I do not have a problem making people do it the hard way. If it was easy, everybody would be able to do it.
The heck is that?
What is what?
Somebody spawned something here.
Oh, there's Nova.
We spawned this at the space station.
What's the name?
It says Pan Mystery Box.
Yep. Is Pan not a faction?
It is, but you can't do anything to it in PvE space.
Yeah. It's not mine. Doesn't belong to the server. Belongs to that faction.
Yeah.
I know exactly what it is. It's an SV that somebody in the Pan faction is using to farm the first instance. It's a dump point.
He spawned. How did he spawn?
It's an SV. He did not spawn it. He drove it here on a Stinger. Deconstructed the SV, leaving that.
Oh. Okay.
This is a no-build zone.
Yeah,
You couldn't build here if you wanted to.
I understand that. Interesting.
That's okay. They're going to have to hook up an SV to it to fly it out of here, or pick it up, if I have to refresh that playfield. So,
Yeah.
or if the server refreshes it.
Yep. This is true.
Rates.
Really?
What?
Second failed teleport? That's crazy.
It says you left.
Yeah, but I'm sitting on the loading teleport screen.
As long as you're not sitting on the blue background, and if you're sitting on the Atlantis background, you're fine.
On the blue background.
Yeah, you're not fine.
I know, I'm not fine. I have to relaunch the game.
I haven't tried the teleport. I should try the teleport.
Usually it doesn't happen that often. You do not have access to this link. The link is to a server or channel you do not have access to. All right.
Oh, you need to go to the Atlantis Discord and sign up for it.